I like that you have the notifications up now.
Oh yeah, I did add that. I was playing around with new widgets and stuff like that. So now
E-
everyone is in. Nick, I think you can just take it away.
Awesome. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Eternities Eclipse, our usually weekly D&D stream, where I think we're a little bit back on track now. I have no idea. We'll see.
Effort.
So, last session was 2 weeks ago, and so I remember. Oh God, it was we visited Alphonse, a magic shop owner that we know in Neverwinter, and he
We
did we
we
get a
we
divination from him?
we did the other Albagor. We did the Albagor stuff first.
Oh yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
You know the
Speaking
magician.
speaking with Talara Kurtha, a sun elf warrior that the party has, I mean, worked with at this point. I wouldn't say they're friends. They they grilled him about his employer, only known by the magician. Uh, they Talara decided to, or well, I guess was forced rather, to finally have them meet. At which point he took them into Neverwinter uh, with the help of uh, Elder Mattis, now known as Eden, um, bringing them into Albagor's underground sanctum, where uh, they met and discussed their learnings of both about the criminal organization that the party is currently dealing with, along with the extraplanar threat, known only as collectively the Children. After which they went to Alphonse, spoke with him about uh, oh god, they were looking for help
Like,
with some stuff.
Answers.
well, yeah, answers. We went for the root as well because he had that,
Yeah,
and then we also went to the Feywilds as well.
yeah. He told you of a secret ruin in the Neverwinter woods, which you traveled to, uh, and which had a portal to the Feywild Inn. Traveling there, you met with a Eladrin who helped you navigate towards Queen Titania's castle, the Archfey of Summer. She, in fact, did have the time to meet with you, uh, shedding some more light on information you gained from Stasia about the temple that Nihilus, one of the children, was sealed under. Learning that it is actually a temple devoted to an archfey, Veranestra, the Oak Princess is her title. But we now pick up. I believe we are back at the guild hall. Dran left to go be with his wife in Suzale, his hometown, and I think the plan is to do some mercenary work, right?
Rest. So we were going to probably rest for a day, and then figure out see what Talara has for work. Do that, and then go check on Dran.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that was the plan.
Okay.
Um, I also I'm gonna eventually I'm gonna wander out after a lot of pacing and trying to figure out what to do next with his sister showing up, and he's gonna say uh Nethki, I think I should tell you something, and I think it's best if we go outside. Just follow me, and then he's gotta go.
Oh.
Hmm.
And then you guys continue
Well, they talk.
while
Okay.
they talk.
So-
I'm gonna read the books that I bought to see if I can learn more about the prophecy Circe gave me.
Myrin, is it bad that I forgot that his brother died?
I mean, no. When Nethki first entered, I already told her that that his brother was cut in half. So I don't know how this is going to go. Yeah.
Well,
So I have a
we'll let
feeling since
him. We'll let him try and have his moment, you know?
yeah, just maybe kick his ass if he tries to kick my ass. I don't really want to deal with him.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks.
Book.
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 Okay.
What you read?
Get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh, even better, it's a 2-player game.
Sorry,
It's a
that's-
4-player
So-
game.
You're
It's
mourning
taking
your
nap.
brother's death, so get over it.
Alright, after
Okay,
like,
yeah, we're all getting a bit. Okay.
It's all good.
after like 30 minutes,
So, Alewin, you.
Oh, Gina. This is good.
haha.
Pog.
Hello.
So, plebs, after a short
Hog?
time in Neverwinter of stealing utensils, magically return.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, Lewin, you read through your books,
Yeah, I
plural.
got 3 of
I
them.
believe you have 3 of them.
Yes.
So, you learn some stuff you didn't know about the Moon Goddess. You learn about a collection of magical stones known as the Tears of Saloon, or Saluni, I believe it's actually pronounced, that are sacred to her and hold a fraction of her power. It seems that you know of one of them, the blue stone that Circe holds on to. But when you learn of this, there seems to be more that are out in the world, perhaps. You also learn of a few rivalries and as well as friendships that the goddess of the moon has. Like, for example, Timora, the goddess that Dran follows. She's a goddess of luck. They are at least close friends, as well as good gods like Lathander and God, who else is one? Can't think of any others. Kellenvor, she's at least acquaintances with, but they sort of-
Chantea, or whatever.
yeah, Chantea. But gods like Cyric and Shar and Mask and Bane are all gods that she vehemently stands against.
I see. So pretty in line with just average person. Just trying to do good. Okay. But nothing about the prophecy.
Really not.
Well, okay. I mean, I kind of expected that, but
Still sad.
I was just hoping, you gotta look into it.
Mhm.
Crystals might be something to go off of, though.
Yeah, but with something like that, it's probably pretty rare. I mean, it said it holds the part of the power of a god, so they're probably locked away in temples or runes
with
or
high
whatever.
priests or priestesses of
Yeah.
other.
Well, finishing my books, I'm going to spend a work day making a health potion.
Right.
Gonna do some cooking. if
Ah,
you
two
want.
plebs!
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh God.
That is all.
That is
Oh,
all.
no.
There's two of them.
Oopsies.
It
So
all.
is there
That is all.
is there anything that anyone else would like to do?
I'd like. Well, yeah, we should probably eat. So Jared's gonna try and do some cooking again.
Okay.
Now that Tyler isn't here, whatever the fuck his name was. Tyler, sorry.
Kyler went off into the woods, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Finished up his character arc for now.
This one. I think Mina's just gonna take a nap, because why not?
Oh, hello.
That's all?
I don't think I've
Yeah.
met you. And she's gonna like kind of kneel down and extend
Oh, no.
a hand gently towards plebs.
I also don't think I've met you yet. Sorry, you see, she's kind of like rushing like towards her room, like carrying like this bag, which probably has a lot of silverware in it. But seems a little bit
Jangle,
distressed.
My name's Nethke, and yours name is?
Oh, I'm Fred Tibbers. Do not worry. If anyone here comes looking for me, it's not because I stole anything or whatever.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not a tattletale.
Oh, that's
Can I
incredible.
borrow some of the utensils? We kind of ran out in the kitchen.
Yeah, of course. Just give
Thank
them
you.
back after because I like them a lot.
Okay.
Okay. And Plebs kind of goes over and just like hands over like it's a substantial amount, like
Oh my God.
how many? How many would
Hands over just a fork.
Yeah, a fork, a knife, and surprisingly, like a golden encrusted like spork.
Okay, okay, Nick, how many we should do a roll to determine
Roll
how
a
much you got.
D100.
Yeah, how much?
roll one sleight of hand or a stealth check first, and then a sleight of hand check for me.
Fun. Where's stuff? There's stuff.
And then like a bunch of D4.
And then
Okay,
sleight of hand.
first
Oh my
stealth
gosh.
check. Okay, so you're easily slipping in.
Oh,
The fact that it's a nat one and she still rolled a 12 is impressive.
yeah.
That's the power of not even proficiency, expertise. So
Would we assume Relith is helping here?
no,
Really?
I think Lilith was around, but he's gone. We'll
He was
go
doing
with-
something else.
Okay, so that's about. So it's like two sets of like this very fancy dinnerware where it's like every type of spoon you want, like a soup spoon, a cake spoon, stuff like that.
Nice.
What a strange little bird.
And you got two sets of those.
Incredible.
Are you
Plebs is
sure
gonna
I can have
keep
this
like a
fork?
teaspoon. Yeah, of course. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Okay. I'll clean it and give it back to you as soon as I'm done.
Good, good. If you do that, I will forever hold it against you.
Oh. Okay.
And then Plebs just goes to her room and hides the rest in the nest.
Under her mattress.
What a strange
Oh,
little bird.
No, hold on. I just got the greatest mental image ever. She's making a nest out of utensils.
Yes. And the
She's
chair.
got like sticks and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
She's
your
taken the
chairs.
blankets and
That's
like
right.
laid them out. She's taken the box spring and like ripped it apart. And she's got like all the shiny springs and stuff from like the mattress around. Like
There's
hanging
a
from
sign
the
on
wall.
front that just says keep out. It's spelled wrong though.
It's just spelled keep a woot.
Yes.
So, does anyone else want to do anything?
I'm currently doing something, so I can't.
Pharaoh's cooking, Myrin's napping, Liam's talking to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just looking around. It's fine.
I just love the
Where's
image
Shansu?
of. I just love the image of Shansu went
Oh,
out back to
he's
try to
out
have this
there with
conversation.
Reginald. Okay.
Yeah, Shansu and Nethki had a conversation, and now Shansu's gone.
Oh no, he's off to the bottom left with Reginald. What do
Yeah.
you mean?
He just get
Yeah,
it.
the bottom
Nope.
left corner of the world.
There, now he's
Okay.
gone.
Anyways,
At the bottom left edge of the world.
So, is that all easily handled? I mean, like, you guys are gonna rest for a few days, I guess.
how many do you guys want to?
I mean, I think we only need a day.
just one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will do.
After that day, what are we doing?
Well, first, so I can do 2 work days in a single day, right?
Yes. If you
Okay.
spend the whole day.
Yeah, so 16 hours plus 8 hours for a long rest. Okay, so
Wow.
then I'll make 2 potions of healing.
All right.
Excuse me.
Who the hell is that?
Who's she? Oh god, it was Nefki talking to.
Talking to Gyro. Gyro walked by.
Walked straight by.
Just like, hello, walks
Rude.
by. Oh.
I apologize. I'm setting up some maps that are actually gonna work.
Okay, damn it, it's doing it again. I can't drop items in my inventory for the.
I will now give Pubs
Uh,
I mean, probably you might just have to manually add them.
Zach, what you can do is
Clubs
you can
will
scroll
take it
to the
back and
top
kind of
of your
clean it off a
journal.
little bit.
You can see
Okay.
temp
It's probably
import
clean,
spells,
but
items, and classes.
Oh,
like that.
okay. Got it.
It's like
Yep,
category items. Search for it. That will work.
I got it.
Plus, it has functions you don't even fucking know about. Neither do I.
Woo! Because then after the first day, we said we were going to.
Do you want to go to Suzale, or do you want to do some mercenary
I think
work
we should
first?
do some odd jobs.
Where the hell is
Yeah.
Talara? I forgot where he went.
Laura went up to
He's off in Waterdeep recruiting some people.
Some help.
hell yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's a place in the guild hall where he keeps the commissions.
Yeah, he usually in the office.
Move, loser.
9.
What a loser having an office.
Why is Gyro so teenagery right now?
I don't know.
He's going through it.
I'm just going through
on
it.
to that age?
It is. Yeah.
He's been having some chats with Yazara, and she's been calling him old.
She's been calling him a boomer.
Hey, come on. We
Who
had
did
a
that?
wonderful time shopping. I
Yeah,
only
he abandoned
embarrassed
me for like a few days.
her.
2,
Like, right here, you little shit. No.
8,
Well,
10.
Why would
No.
you fucking talk back to me? You might be my daughter, but I could still kick your ass.
Hey, whoa.
But I could still beat you up.
Gyro's a better dad than that. Come on.
Is he though?
Oh, yeah, is he?
Is
Yes.
he?
Oh god,
He's
what was
gone.
that roll for? Okay, he's gone. Anything any of you guys want to do in the town?
What
there
town
to
are we
do?
in again?
We
We're in
are
White
in
Mountain.
White Mountain Village.
Yeah, we're home.
I need to actually make a note of that because I can never remember. Fuck.
Fair enough. No, nothing.
I don't think so.
Well, we're gonna do mercenary work, right? Or guild
Alright.
work, rather.
Yes.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
there is-
take work that would have been for pay and just do it.
Yep.
We need to make money.
That is true.
And get
In ethical
experience.
ways.
Get
Somewhat
experience as well.
ethical.
We don't know what experience is.
So
We just
there's
want-
a few odd jobs in in the office that Talara left out. They're basically all in manila folders, like file folders, and they have a few documents. So there's a one from a local village, sort of a smaller farming village that's never on any maps because it's just that small. That's basically asking for some monster hunting to be done. There's been a wyvern spotted in the area, and it needs to be dealt with.
Oh wait, is that the same place that fuck, what's her name?
Dahlia?
Yeah, that Dahlia was from, like in the windmill?
No,
That's
that
not-
one's
okay.
to the east, but it's,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
more
okay.
closer to
Also,
Waterdeep.
Yeah, this one's probably like an hour or two travel, probably,
Okay.
or like a
I just didn't know if that was
half
the same
day's travel
spot.
or something.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
How far away would it be, Nick?
It's oh god, hang on, let me look at the let me
All
pull
right,
up
let
the
me
map.
math for a minute.
Let me pull up the map that it's not located on because it's too small.
You're about there. So it would be it's to the north. It's kind of between Tribor and Longsaddle. So it's like Waterdeep is to the south,
Yes.
down the long road. You can travel the north along the long road, and the closest civilization is Tribor, and then Longsaddle comes after that, and it's kind of in between those. So it's about like maybe like 1 day, maybe like a day and a half to Tribor. So it's like 2 days at max.
Okay. And that's a wyvern hunt.
Yes.
And the others?
The others are there's a ruin that has been asked to be investigated via the oh god, I can't think of the name right now. Oh god, I literally it was Smorgasbord. No,
No, damn.
basically, oh god, it was just there. Oh
Uh-huh.
god, Cormir Institute of Arcana and Wizardry has discovered a ancient elven ruin that needs to be investigated.
Okay.
Basically, they've asked you to go and look in the place for artifacts and take note of any religious symbolism, stuff like that. And that would be a little bit further. It's located in the Mirror of Dead Man,
Okay.
which is actually not too
that's-
far, but
That's
you would have to go through Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to like go down through Waterdeep. Well, I mean, there's like a direct path, but that's
Yeah.
through some like foothills. That'd be a little bit. That might be quicker, but might be dangerous. Might get jumped or something.
Did they mention a reward or pay up front at all?
Yeah, there was 300 gold financed for equipment and any travel costs, and then there's another 300 gold for completing it and bringing whatever you find to the institute.
So you said.
So 600 gold.
Mhm. So you said find any relics and make note of religious. It's okay. That's easy enough.
And the wyvern hunt would be easy enough.
Wyvern,
Yeah.
you're gonna
Yeah.
have to fill me in there.
So the up north, like a couple days travel, there's a small little farming village that has a wyvern problem, and they want us to kill a wyvern. That would
And you would gain about 200 gold.
Yeah.
For that.
and it'd be fairly quick. Fairly quick.
I mean, if
Couple days
it's
travel.
that quick, do we want to try and squeeze 2 in?
I mean, is there a time limit on any of them?
Well, I mean, like the wyvern's probably the most time conscious, really.
Before
I mean,
everyone
yeah. I mean, I guess
dies.
it is a wyvern.
It is. It is. Terrorizing a town. So
2 days there, 200 gold reward. Well, you said a couple days, but
About 2 days.
Your gold. That seems quick and easy. Why don't we tackle that?
I don't mean to intrude, but it's been already a day and no one's really. There doesn't seem to be a direction anyone seems to be heading in. I was sent here to
We're-
help.
Yes, and we're deciding where we're going to go.
Oh. Then where?
Well, currently we have two ideas. There's a wyvern up north terrorizing some poor town, and they want us to take care of it. And then there's also down south near Waterdeep, an ancient ruin that was discovered that we were being asked to look into. Outside of that, we haven't gotten to anything else yet.
Well, sounds like a wyvern should be. Well, it sounds like the wyvern is more
Pressing.
a precedent. Yeah, it probably takes precedent, and the the ruin we could probably get to on the way back to here. So
Well, we'd have to go. We'd return here after the wyvern, and then we'd have to go to.
Yeah, they're kind of opposite directions. Really.
oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Well, it doesn't.
The wyvern should be quick and easy.
Well, depends on if the wyvern has friends or not. They do tend to. They have tended to travel in herds before, or can be.
It's a murder. It's more like a crow. Murder of crows than a herd. But
Either way, we should probably start to head out soon.
yes, I agree. I'll go. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go wake up Myrin. Nick is gone. So, yeah. Out of the way.
Wait, out of the way, bitch! I have no idea who the fuck you are.
Damn.
We talked last session.
Yeah, it was literally just. It was literally just. Hey, I got books I gotta read. It. Nice meeting you.
And then,
No,
yeah,
I believe.
I didn't even introduce myself. Shansu introduced me.
I think, yeah.
No, Nethki got introduced to Myrin and told you that the magician sent her to you guys.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, but like for me, like you Shansu introduced me for me. Yeah.
Yeah, you've kind of known about her from
Yeah.
the family for a while.
Known,
Yeah.
but never met.
The only one that I met that was Malrus, and he's dead. So.
And now he's freaking cut in half.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. If she wasn't dead, what if she just brought him back as an undead servant? That would be fucking great.
Oh, that would have been horrible.
Oh no.
That would have been perfect.
So Myrin is
Gyro has fully avoided introducing himself
so
Why?
Gina. What are plebs and deacon?
because he
doing?
doesn't really care to.
Wait, what up?
What are plebs and deacon doing? in the garden?
Planning world domination.
That makes
Probably.
sense.
No, we already have one Eden. We don't need more.
That's what you
Ew.
think.
They're looking for worms.
Oh yeah, they're totally looking for worms to create an army.
Oh, I was going in the direction of I liked having a midday snack.
Yes, it's the best thing to fuel yourself so you can take over the world.
Are you guys grabbing worms? You planning on going fishing or something?
Yes, fishing, that's what it is.
I'm just bored.
How
Can't
am I gonna
get
keep
a
them
read
all
on
from
either
killing
of
each
you
other?
two.
No, not when I can get even one group of them into a decently confined area.
Anyways, I
Uh,
think we're headed out.
What?
So if you
Well,
want
we're waiting for Nick.
get ready.
We're waiting for Nick to get back.
This. Okay, when are
Wait, he's gone?
we heading out now?
Yeah. Connor, look at the
yeah,
CJ, look at
when
the
Nick
chat.
gets back, I think we'll head out.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yep, Myrin, we got a wyvern to deal with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright,
why did you agree to that? Why would you agree to that?
Alright.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh god.
okay.
Okay.
last time we Okay, last time we fought a wyvern, it was literally the same circumstances. Just we just got an odd job to kill a wyvern. We clapped it in like 2 turns. It was just dead.
But
It
now
just-
we're level 5.
I'm pretty sure we were like around this level last time too.
Level 5.
How much do you want to bet Nick just like renamed all the creatures? So like a wyvern is actually just an adult is actually an ancient, and an ancient is something fucking terrifying.
Well, wyverns don't have young adult and whatnot. It's just wyvern.
I know, but I'm
Wyverns
just saying,
don't
what
have
if
bosses.
they're called that, but they actually just have the abilities of the thing above
Oh
them?
god, that would. That
That's
wouldn't be
just
fun.
mean.
That's just what they're called. That doesn't
Yeah.
mean
You know, that's called a dick move.
Well, wyvern
Straight up
is
facts.
because it's dragons, and then a wyvern is
What
a
if they misidentified the wyvern?
not a true. I mean, okay. Think of it this way: we can tame it if we wanted to.
make that bitch ours. No.
Wait,
This
hold
is-
on. We can tame?
I'm pretty sure. Yes.
You can tame
'Cause
anything given enough.
Yeah, wyverns count as a mount if you tame it. If it's
Hell
tamed.
yeah.
So,
Ooh.
but none of us have any experience in that field, so.
Not yet, we don't.
No, no.
Oh no!
Horny Bart go block.
It's a great idea.
Is it though?
Yes.
It really is.
We could get Deacon a girlfriend.
A
The
giant
wizard?
girlfriend.
Deacon's donkey. In the late one Shrek.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Laywood lives in a swamp.
Oh!
Doesn't shower.
That's true.
Hey, I don't live in a swamp.
And
Kind of.
Deacon
White
fucks a
Mountain isn't a
dragon.
s-
Sorry, let me rephrase that. You used to live in a swamp.
No. Well,
Yeah,
okay, I
you
lived
did.
You probably lived in a swamp in your
For a
life.
You
bit.
will
Alright,
live in a
I'm
swamp.
back.
for a little bit. I lived in a.
Hello.
All right.
We're
So we
gonna
come
go-
to consensus.
We're killing wyvern.
gonna kill the wyvern.
Awesome.
Nick, just remember.
As
last
Nick
time-
goes, that's the one map I didn't have prepared yet.
No, that's not true. That's never true. I'm always prepared.
Oh yeah.
That's the trick. I'm always prepared.
lubed up and ready.
Absolutely.
Lubed up and ready to go.
So, as you guys head north from White Mountain, you pass through Tribor. Does anyone want to do anything in Tribor?
What
do we
is
just continue going?
Tribor?
Okay, so Tribor is Tribor, and it's this trade settlement that sort of sits on a crossroad. That so it basically the long road runs north, but there's also another what is it called? Another road that runs to the east.
Don't we have a
Yartar.
world map?
We do. Hang on, I can flip you to
Yeah.
that.
I
Use
mean,
that.
can't we
Don't we have a map?
Yeah, don't we have a map?
can't
But it's a large town.
Like,
okay. So essentially we're
That's
going...
in the Desert Valley, but
Is this where we're going? Right here?
no, it's the town is not on a map.
Oh, okay.
it's not on the map. It's basically to Tribor and then about in the middle between these two.
Okay. So I guess we don't really need anything. We don't need to buy anything.
I mean, let's see. Is there any like potion stores or like stuff like that?
Yeah, there's a few. Like there's a more of a general store,
I'm
Uh,
gonna
but there
see
is
if I
a.
can pick up like 1 or 2 healing potions.
I mean, we have healing potions.
I mean, we do, but Elewyn didn't share any of them.
Yeah.
You want one?
Yes, I want one.
Okay, here, have one.
That's. Oh, Eric's here. Oh no.
Nope. I went and bought a pizza.
You went and
Thank
bought
you.
us a
Bibbidi-bobbidi
pizza.
pizza.
What flavor?
What
What
flavor
flavor pizza? You mean
Lovers,
what
and one of
type?
them was
What
like
No,
type of
what
pizza?
flavor pizza?
What flavor pizza? It's
Yeah,
grape
one of them
flavored.
was a meat one of them was meat lovers. One of them was like a deluxe, but I told them no mushrooms and put bacon on it instead.
Ooh.
So meat lovers.
No, it had like
No.
green pepper on it.
Advanced meat lovers.
Advanced.
All right.
Meat
Anyways,
lovers
we're-
plus.
so
Mm,
oh god.
well,
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we're going to. I'm gonna fill Eric in. We're going to a little town up north to hunt a wyvern. That just for guild work. And none of your
For guild work?
characters are around.
Yeah, you went to go get a
Oh.
magic item
I'm
with Rilith.
I'm fine with sitting around for a while.
Okay.
you can borrow Deborah.
I have
Hey.
other characters sitting around, but I just don't know if Nicholas wants
Pernellish.
to bring.
No.
Yeah, I just don't know if Nicholas wants to bring
Summon
him
him.
around.
No, Elrisa.
I mean, like, he could be.
Deploy the
He can make a brief
Pernellis.
appearance until you guys decide to go somewhere else where one of my characters could be. 'Cause I
No,
believe going to Suzale was one of the things discussed last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but first we're going up to near Tribor, near the White Mountain Village.
So, okay.
Another
We're
little
not
village.
buying
Yeah.
potions.
Yep.
Is there anything else we really need?
I mean,
Exactly.
we could possibly like use Tribor as like
Oh.
and like establish some trade relations or something. Try and get them.
Well, we don't have anything to trade in White Mountain.
Yeah.
yet.
Exactly.
We're not big
That's-
enough. Eventually, yeah, sure, totally.
We are
But
not. We are
But
not money.
like, yeah, I'm thinking in terms of just like to grow the village. But yeah,
I think for now we just keep moving.
yeah, just
Yeah,
let's
let's
just
get
go.
this
Let's
done.
just actually get some action in because we did not do a lot last session.
The last two
Correction.
sessions.
We did none.
We're level 5 currently, correct?
Yes,
Yes,
we are level
yeah.
5.
We are
Alright,
doing
just
guild
make sure
work to try to get
she's
to
up to
level
date.
6.
So, oh god, Eric, you're okay with this?
Yeah, let's do it.
So, as you guys walk into Tribor, you see
Oh,
a small explosion blow out the windows
Oh,
of a
shit.
nearby tavern. You can see a skinny, half-elven man now sitting in the gravel.
all right.
What do you do?
So he's here.
Would you guys be surprised if I said this wasn't the first time I've seen this happen?
You've seen this before.
I've seen him before.
Sorry.
Elewyn's just visibly just
Distressed.
son of a bitch.
What's happening?
I would like to know that as well.
I think
Although I think I remember him.
Too much pepper.
I hung out with him at that castle place. Elris, right?
Huh? Who? Somebody say my name?
Yeah, hey, it's been a while.
Oh, hey. What's up, my dude?
Not much. What have you been up to?
You know, doing stuff. I'm on break right now, but I've been at the university with the archaeology department.
Actually, we are kind of running an errand for the university. You want to tag along?
Later.
Really?
Later.
We're going to hunt a wyvern right now, Elris. Also,
Interesting.
it's
Wyvern. Oh, that wyvern. Yeah, the people here were talking about that.
yeah.
Do you guys need any help? I see you're a
Could always
man
use
down.
an
Where's that?
extra-
Where's Mr. Muscles that's usually with you?
He
He's,
had some business to attend to.
his
Business,
wife's
right.
giving birth, but
Oh, congratulations for him then.
he neglected to tell us, except for one of our other companions.
Want me to tell
You
him?
sound hurt. Are you okay, Lewin?
I'm coping.
I'm coping.
I'm not mad. You're mad.
Tell him that you congratulated him once
It's not
we.
like I'm his best friend or anything.
I don't think we've been
Oh.
properly introduced. My name's Nethki. I'm Shunsu's little sister.
Shunsu. Right, that's Shunsu. Nice to meet you. I'm Elris Pernellis.
Nice to
Sorcerer
meet you,
Supreme. And
That's-
intern at the university.
Uh-huh.
And
Alright.
hello, my name is Myrin. It's nice to meet you. I think.
Nice to meet you, Mirror.
Oh,
And
Did I
it's
not say that correctly?
you must be a hoot.
so when
Elris looks
Nethky-
really confused as if he said something wrong.
What?
when
I just
Nethky
said your name.
introduced herself to Elris, you see Gyro like, oh, so that's what her name is, and pull out like his journal and write it down.
Myrin gets ready to fire his gun. Just
She'll see that and just like. Alright.
Is everything okay, Mirror? You look a little upset. Did I say something wrong?
oh no, I'm fine. It's great to meet you though.
Oh, I can
Sorry,
see-
but
They're best
we've got to
friends.
get going.
I can tell
Yeah,
this is
Wyvern,
going
right,
to
let's
be an
go.
interesting journey.
Also,
And Elris is
Oh.
gonna kind of tuck himself back next to Gyro, where he's like, relatively safe.
also, Elris, I just want to say, you have an uncanny ability to just pop up out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I wonder how.
I mean, that's kind of how I do most of my traveling. Is I open a door and I just happen to be stepping into the middle of the town square at times.
What an interesting
Oh.
way to live one's life.
It's definitely not a boring life. I'll tell you that much. It's inconvenient when you have a paper due at 3 o'clock and you end up in Neverwinter.
And then you
Well,
go
let's
shake
see.
someone's hand and blow them to pieces.
That only happened once and a half.
I'm sorry. What?
A hat.
I'll fill you in later.
Okay. I think we should
Okay,
continue.
oh.
The village
Yeah.
is only a little bit more way.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
So,
Alright.
you guys are going to continue to head northwards towards this village.
Yes.
Yes.
And it was
So as you make your way north, you can see you make your way across up the long road, but you can see off. Basically, it trails off, and you can see a small, sort of walled town that seems to be sort of a few sort of older-looking homes and buildings, along with a large windmill in the center of the village. Very Kakariko village. If you want a sort of a visual for that.
So it was 2 days travel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who should we speak to? Who do you think we should speak to in order to get to the commission?
I think we should just look for a mayor of the town as a starter.
Yes. You do that, I'll start looking for it.
So you make your way through the or into the town. You can see over the gate. You can see welcome to the village of Alcombey. Alcombey.
Well, I'll start asking around to see what I can learn about this thing.
I'm gonna stay away from anything explosive.
And
That's
Jair's
bad.
headed
I feel
straight
like
to the
anything
biggest
you
looking
walk by
house.
will be explosive.
Only bread for some reason. Bread seems to not like
Okay.
me.
Maybe it's the yeast.
But only pumpernickel for some reason. Isn't that weird?
Yes.
You are an enigma, my friend.
How is it that specific?
Hmm.
So, what are you guys looking for?
I'm going to ask around and just see if people can point me in the direction of where it generally is, so I can start tracking it.
We're gonna look for a mayor or someone who would have posted the commission for this town.
Yeah, I'm
Let's go
assuming.
with Elaine.
You're gonna go with me, plebs?
Yes, it's just because like I've been gone for a while, and I thought it would be like fun to like catch up a little bit. Lay with my best friend.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I,
Go in
just,
whichever group. Elris
wouldn't
is
mind
not
that.
in.
I just
Also,
realized.
You'll be very useful since you can fly.
Yeah, of course. We're looking for like a big lizard.
Yeah,
Yes,
Gyro's
big-
just
big-
headed for. Sorry, I'll let you finish.
Yes, plebs. Big lizard, 2 legs, 2 wings.
Yes,
Fairly-
of course.
Yeah.
Like Shensu, but like big.
Yes, and feral.
And super scary.
Yeah, so
I just realized. Oh, you go.
Gyro's just headed for the biggest house because, like, if the mayor's gonna have a house, it's gonna be the largest. Also, once he gets there, he's just gonna ask if he posted a commission.
So, Leywin, you're asking around a few people, and you get a few responses like, "Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It was like out north of the village there, up in the hills with a few trees. Yeah, I think it's got a nest in there, and then maybe a few like little kobolds falling around or something. But
The trees, eh? You know, eh?
Yeah, in the trees there, mate. And that's sort of the consensus. Although a few people do say south, but still point north.
Yes, the learned ones.
Directionally challenged.
Also, I just kind of realized that Pleb's first friend in the group was Malrus, and I don't think she knows he's dead yet.
Yeah, you're right. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh. Yeah. She wouldn't have found the group without Malrus.
Oh,
Is Melrus gonna go? No,
The
Shit.
fact that you remembered that, I'm impressed.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Malrus
forgot.
is
I forgot about that.
Before
I did an art
Elaywin.
thing a while back about it. Oh,
Before
that-
Elaywin, there was Malrus and Plebs, the duo.
that's true. Oh
my
no.
God.
That'll
So,
be a fun conversation.
It will be.
but Gyro and who else are going to go
Elris.
talk with?
I am.
I'm not going with that because Elris.
Oh yeah.
Gyro, Netkey, Elris, and Myrin. Wait, did you say
I'm
yes
going
or
with
no?
Leywin. I'm going with the Leywin.
Myrin, Plebs,
Okay,
Elaywin,
And
Nethkey, Elris.
Gyro, Netkey, Elris head for the whatchamacallit, largest house in town. Just knock on the door or what?
Yeah, I'll politely knock.
Bang, bang, bang.
No.
This is the FBI.
So as you knock on the door, you can you hear a screech of a chair from inside, and the small a small sort of metal hatch in the door is opened up, and somebody's eye looks through, and it's like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah. Is this the mayor's residence?
Yeah, it is. Can I help? Yeah. You look like you're out of town or something. Eh?
We came here regarding a commission to do with a certain wyvern.
Oh, hey, you're about that wyvern. You're gonna want to talk to somebody about that, aren't you? Oh, gosh. Well, I guess I'm the person you want to talk to then. And the door opens up. They close the hatch and then they lock it, and they swing open the door, and you can see this sort of well-dressed halfling man with a stool behind him, Sort of smoking a pipe, shoeless, of course. Can I help you?
Not laugh.
I'd just like to gather some more information on the beast we're dealing with, if that's at all possible.
All right. Yeah, I can help you with that.
Okay, so first things first, I guess. Can we get a more accurate location for maybe a nest or anything?
Oh, a nest. You're so that wyvern there. We mostly have farms out to the south, but the ones we have up to the north have been complaining about a dragon. But I think it's more likely a wyvern. That's been resting in some of the trees to the north of here. But yeah, but that's like all I really know about it. But nest wise, I mean, like I don't know. You might want to talk to the oh god, she works at the potion shop. She's like the old lady there. She's got like the big nose and everything. And you're gonna want to talk to her about anything regarding these magical creatures.
I see. But as for general information, has anyone come to you telling you about size, maybe coloration, anything like that?
Oh well, it's sort of a dark beige color, like a brown, I guess, and its temperament it's really bad, but size it's like I don't know, it's like maybe 3 wagons. That's like what I was told, like between 6 and 4 wagons. But like I don't know, these people they're not the the smartest. So I would say 3 is your best guess.
Thank you. And you said the person we want to talk to runs a potion shop in town, right?
Oh yeah. It's you look for the sign that says Findachi on the sign.
Alright. I think that's all we need from you. Thank you very much. We'll be
Yeah,
back
have a
for
good day there.
you too.
Yeah, if you're looking for payment once you slay the thing, yeah, you're gonna have to want to come talk to me about that.
Of course.
I didn't know we ended up in Canada.
Yeah.
You literally headed north and you ended up in Canada.
Yep.
Oh my gosh!
We encountered
I'm expecting to see a Timothy Horton.
Guys, don't worry. I know how to handle
Okay,
him.
so the
Well,
thing
how you
is,
doing, eh?
Neverwinter, it's supposed to be like Seattle, Portland kind of thing. So the Canadian border is like right here. And would you look at that? It's all ice and snow to the north.
Oh man, who would have thought?
Racist.
Racist.
Whoever made this game is racist.
Okay, well, if Neverwinter is supposed to be Seattle, then it shouldn't be mountains here. It should just be fields. Just fields.
Just failed.
Mm-hmm.
Failed.
Well, the
Field.
British Columbia.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but...
welcome to British Columbia, the sea of moving ice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, anyways.
Thank you for your
So-
time. I think we have enough information to try and find it.
Mhm.
Alright,
Yeah, okay then.
Then I'll just I'll tell Jaro. Yeah, I think it's time to leave.
Yeah,
I should go try and find the others.
we'll let him know about the shop.
So,
Okay.
well,
This
while they were doing that,
This tiny little halfling, just how's it going, bud?
Oh, how's it going?
Rip.
How you
bud.
doing there?
Go for a rip there, bud.
Oh, sorry,
Come in
bud.
for some maple syrup in your coffee, eh?
you sound like the most non-Canadian doing a Canadian impression.
I
Liam.
know.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah, it's like try doing more Irish, and then it's going to end up in the Canadian realm.
An Irish person with fetal alcohol syndrome. Just
That's about
it.
yeah.
That's what
a
Canadians.
fetal
If you
alcohol
if you ever wondered how Canadians sound like, it's an Irish
That's
with
exactly
fetal
how.
alcohol syndrome.
Life hack.
All right. So while they were doing that, what have Plebs, Elewin, and Deacon learned about in regards to tracking it?
Well, it mostly flies around, but it does have a small pack of kobolds that's following it, so they're usually on the ground, so probably following their tracks is going to be easier.
Okay. We will do that then.
We do that.
That is what we do.
Indeed.
Does it just look like they only have one way going in and out of wherever they're based at, or do they just kind of like walk everywhere? Like just from their footprints?
Who are you referring to?
Like the kobolds, like if we're looking for the kobolds in the...
It seems, from what the villagers know, it's like they're kind of just in the woods somewhere. They don't really go into there too often. They mostly grow all their food. They don't really hunt anything.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. I just learned that the year we're playing in 1491 is known as the Year of Scarlet Witch.
Uh-oh. I feel like that's bad
Burn.
somehow.
Oh, it's because canonically the Princes of the Apocalypse storyline is supposed to take place in this year. It's like Scarlet Witch because like one of the leaders of the elemental cults is like a tiefling with firepower.
Also,
Well,
it's
that's
not
not
an
our
overrated
story, so no one cares.
character.
Yay!
Some other groups dealing with that.
Yeah, right now.
That we don't.
Well, you're in the right area. You're in the desert and valley right now, so it's like go to the next town over and you're gonna run into somebody.
Yeah.
You guys want to
Doing
invade another
Let's go find
campaign?
Let's go. Well, if we know where this wyvern is, let's go kick its ass.
You realize that we don't actually know where it is. We just have some
We-
leads to where it could be.
Vague.
Oh, I'm sure I'll run into it.
So, in order to track the kobolds, it would be a wisdom or a survival check, right? Or survival or investigation, one of the two.
So as the party regroups, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna start tracking these little shits.
Well, you're gonna have to like go out
these
to
non-deacons.
the woods.
We
do that
talked.
first off.
Yes.
We talked to the, I believe, the mayor, and we got some useful information. Gyro.
Cool.
I believe it was I believe someone had seen it with, and they run a potion shop. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. And she probably, has a better
Lady
way
with
of
a big
explaining
nose.
things. She probably has a better way with words when it comes to these sort of things, just given her, work. So, should we go there? Try and gather as much info as we can before we, hunt this thing?
Yeah, I believe it will be beneficial to try and see what information she has.
Well, it's a wyvern. So,
Is-
what did it look like? Did you get a description?
Well, it was mid-sized, dark brownish red color.
It's a beige.
No, not beige.
No?
Dark.
Dark. Okay.
Dark beige.
And
Describing anything as mid-sized makes me think you're talking about a car.
I
Did you
am.
get?
It's a
Did you get
mid-sized sedan.
Did you get a description of wings and legs? How many limbs it had?
We can probably ask the person at the potion shop that.
Now you're making me hungry.
Because we don't want to have a misidentification of a dragon being a wyvern. That would
Wyvern's
be
2 legs, right?
2 legs, 2 wings. Dragon, 4 legs, 2 wings. Wyverns are bastard dragons. They're not true dragons, but they're still technically dragons.
Alright, well, let's head there, get as
Wow.
much info as we can out of her, and then we'll start the hunt.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Any objections?
I go where you go.
Alright, well,
Uh,
lead us to the potion shop, Gyro. Nefty.
Alright.
Of course.
Potion shop.
You did
Oh.
get directions,
where's
right?
the potion shop?
No, I got the name. I just need to find it. The village is small. Come on. Can't be that hard.
I bet you we're standing out in front of it, speaking. Like,
Alright, potion shop.
Well,
oh, there it is.
I did it.
It's not a giant town. So like the windmill is at like the back on a hill, and then the mayor's house was like nearby, and then basically on one side is mostly houses, and on the other side looks to be mostly businesses.
What's
Alright.
the wealth of this town looking like? Is there many businesses, or is it like small day-to-day business?
It seems that most of the money is sort of just traded between the villagers.
So their economy is mostly just a closed system.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they don't get many travelers, so it's just people trading for goods.
We're gonna run into a fair share of mom and pop's businesses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Reminds me of home. My mom and pop used to run a magic shop before it burned down twice.
And how
Were
do
you the cause?
Were you the cause?
Well, if it happened twice, I think we know the
Well,
answer.
I honestly don't know if I was the cause of it. I mean, my whole family's had pretty shitty luck for, generations, so it could be a number of things.
Well, I guess I can't really argue with that, so
Sure.
we'll just chalk it up to all of you being the cause. And I give him a little, condescending pat.
I mean, my uncle, was an adventurer. He got ate by a kraken in the middle of a lake.
I'm sorry, in the middle of a lake?
Yeah, it was weird, isn't it?
Oh.
Krakens are saltwater creatures.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way to Findachi, the potion shop that you were told about.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you make your way inside. The outside is kind of just like this small shack with Spanish moss and vines and flowers kind of growing all over it and all over the roof and stuff. And there's no windows. You make your way inside. It's a pretty dark place, mostly lit by candles and a few lanterns. But you can see a small glowing cauldron with this weird green liquid on the inside, being stirred by this older looking woman with in sort of these large black robes and a very stereotypical sort of witch's hat. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna peruse the shelves.
I want to vibe to this music.
Standing.
Is there rows of shelves with one shelf on a far wall that has all the stuff that's marked for sale?
There's there's a few shelves around. They're not really organized. It's kind of just potion bottles, but also then wooden carvings, and then something made of metal.
I'm gonna look at some of the carvings.
Okay.
You know what? This
Carvings.
is
Some of them seem to be some of them seem to be wooden carvings of wild animals, frogs, birds, eagles and ravens and stuff, and there's like a bear, and then like a there's like one that looks like a wagon, but it's more of like this smooth sort of top, and it has like a small like rugby ball shape with like a few fins off the back.
Is there anything like? Hey, Laywin, what do you think the luckiest animal is?
Luckiest animal.
A rabbit.
Yeah, I kind of want to try surrounding myself with things that bring good fortune and see if that
Elris,
helps not
if
blow
you
up
want to
things up.
surround yourself with things that are lucky, try things that aren't combustible.
I mean, it's wood. How flammable could it be?
I mean,
I think wood is the very definition of flammable.
hey Elris, when you're in the woods and you want to start a fire, what do you use?
Textbooks.
Well, in the real world, we use branches, sticks, tinder,
That's
kindling.
stupid. You can't just conjure fire.
wood.
That's lame.
You sound like my older brother.
I like kind of flick my fingers and a little flame appears. I'm just like, Elris, you're a magician, aren't you?
A magician. Well,
Sorcerer.
Yeah,
magic.
Elris.
kind of.
Elewin, can't you just cast create bonfire? Come on.
I mean,
Well-
like Elros waves his hand and a firebolt appears in it, and then he just claps his hands and it disappears.
So you
I
can
should-
conjure fire.
Risky game.
I mean, magician is kind of the Celtic term because it's like cheap card tricks, but I'm a sorcerer. I mean, I do sorcery things.
Well, that's what conjuration is. It's the practice of conjuring something out of nothing, including fire.
So, anyway,
Isn't
I
that
think I'm gonna get this.
Nethki? I believe you're thinking of evocation, not conjuration.
Well, that is true.
Says the ranger.
He's well read. Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna get this eagle sculpture. I think eagles are pretty lucky animals.
I was gonna say it's either a weasel or an eagle. That's the luckiest.
Well, people called me a weasel in school, but I think that was more of an insult.
You know for sure.
Who
No,
knows? Maybe
not
they
many
were
people
wishing
wanted
you
to talk-
luck.
Not many
So, where's the
people wanted to talk to
shopkeep?
me or stand within 10 feet of me
Yeah.
behind the counter.
Yeah, the shopkeep is just listening in on us.
Yeah.
I'll just go up and, so I heard you were, probably a sight, you witnessed a sight of a wyvern recently, correct?
Yes. I was out collecting mushrooms when a kobold tried to stab me. And then the wyvern tried to eat me. And then the kobolds tried to eat me.
How
And then I ate one of the kobolds.
How old is this person? What is the shopkeep? Can
Is
you
that
explain
what's in the
it to
pot?
me?
Mostly, some of my leftovers are in there.
Is that what's in the
she looks-
cauldron?
She looks 80s-ish.
So behind the counter is like an 80-year-old lady.
She's at like this black cauldron, just stirring this like glowing green liquid. And she's been doing that the entire time.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Sorry, to you know, doubt your eyes, but you're sure it was a wyvern?
Of course. What else would it be?
Well, wyverns and dragons are quite similar in appearance, so they can obviously be mistaken for one another sometimes.
Oh yes, go ahead and tell me. I already know this. I've studied many magical creatures.
So it had a stinger.
Of course, it had 2 wings, 2 legs,
All
a
right, well,
stinger, the brownish coloration, the large sort of frilling out of the back of the head.
Oh, you really got a
All the
good look
correct
at it.
signs.
Well, she said it tried to eat her, so
So
Of course she
He
did.
got up pretty close and personal with his wyvern.
where did you encounter it? Because we're trying to find where we could find it again.
Well, that was out in the woods to the north. It seems that they like to hang out about there. I would assume that it's made some variety of nest, although depending on its location, the wyverns do like to make different sorts of nests. Ones near the coast would rather take shelter in coves, versus a wyvern in a forest would much rather bust down trees and make a sort of shelter out of that.
So does it?
Mountain wyverns would take rest in caves.
So when she says the north, does that mean the woods like over here, like that far away?
No.
Or is
No.
there like a nearby more
So-
smaller forest just like over here?
yeah. The map,
Just basically
the forests are on the map
Right
are
there.
large forests. You can have smaller forests that are not large enough to show up on the map.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Okay.
Yeah.
basically you're like right here and then like that long. But like that's still like an uber long distance just because the scale of the map.
Well, I guess it should be small enough that if
Well, anyway,
it's...
I think we know everything we need to. Let's just go out to the.
Yes. If
Um,
we head out
first-
there, we are probably bound to bump into it if it's there or the nest, because it's not quite a large forest.
All the wyverns in the biology department don't seem to, snap and try and bite me, so maybe this one will be the same.
And if we bump into a kobold, we can just have it lead us back.
Well, first, do you have any antitoxin and stuff?
Of course I do. What would I be if not to test my own poisons and then, of course, test my own anti-poisons and antitoxins?
Some
Oh
How
yeah,
much
how
are we
much for
looking
this
for?
eagle? How much for this eagle sculpture?
Are you sure you want to buy that?
Is it not for sale?
If you were to take that and expose it to some form of elemental magic, it would most likely transform into a bird and try to eat your liver.
On second thought, maybe I'll go without the bust.
I'm just gonna slowly take it from his hands and I'm gonna walk away and go put it back.
All right.
Kira thought Shunsu was gonna buy it to give Reginald a
Shunsu's not here.
friend. All right. Yeah, maybe I won't buy that. I'm gonna be outside where things aren't gonna come alive and eat me. And he kind of like retreats outside quickly.
I
What a
think
strange...
So how much antitoxin are you looking to buy?
Well, how many frontline fighters do we have? I think we only have 2. We have myself and Gyro. So,
Is Netki a monk?
Shunsu.
No,
No, wait. No.
Nethki is a
a
warlock.
spellcaster. Yeah,
Yep.
she's a warlock.
So we only have Gyro and Elewin. So that maybe 2 doses of antitoxin.
make
Alright.
it 3, just in case.
Well, it gives you advantage for an hour
Oh, it does. Okay.
against poison.
Yeah, that's fine.
So when we see it, we bonus action trinket.
She waddles over to a one of the shelves and then looks around and it's like, nope, not on that shelf. And then she waddles over to another and then she picks one up and it's like, that's one. She goes over and that's the other one, and she puts them on the table in the center of the room. And all right, that will be 100 gold.
We do
Oh,
have
you wanted a third one, right? And then she waddles over.
No, we don't.
Just
We,
two.
we won't be needing the third.
All right, then. Just 2? That'll be 100 gold.
We do have enough for that. And we're going to be getting 200 from completing this. So, are we good with that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You just hurry up and get the antitoxins, and then we can head out.
Alright, so 2 antitoxins for 100 gold.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so. Yep. So, how's everyone doing?
How,
Alright.
How's everyone doing?
So-
Thanks for showing up to stream.
Move that from the coffer. So you have 86 gold left in the coffer, by the way.
Oh, yay, we're getting poor.
We still have like a
Expensive, yo.
600. We still have a 600 gold.
Didn't we
jewelry
sell that?
box. No, we were going to take it to a proper pawn shop.
Ah,
At a bargain,
yes.
like-
I thought you were going to get it appraised.
Yeah, and then take it to a
We
pawn
wanted
shop.
to bargain for it.
Yeah, we're gonna get it appraised and then take it to the pawn shop or a pawn shop and try to haggle a little bit.
A little bit haggling. A little bit. Just a little bit.
So, as you conclude with that, you guys are gonna head up to the small forest.
Forest map.
Okay, so I'll take one of the antitoxins. Gyro, you take the other.
Okay. I will immediately pour it out.
Pour
Don't
one out
drink it-
for my homies.
Don't drink it yet because it only lasts an hour.
Frank, no, I was just gonna dump it into the grass.
Why would you do that? Because I'm an ass.
All right.
Because I'm an...
Cause
Just
I'm
like-
an asshole.
Alright.
So you guys are gonna head north into the forest. So you're gonna attempt to start tracking it.
Yes.
I will help because I have proficiency in investigation.
Okay.
That doesn't mean anything. Actually.
Well, I'm going to investigate to see if there's any signs that it's been in this area recently, like Clomber countries or anything.
Okay.
Change the music.
So you guys can. Somebody can roll a investigation or a survival check to begin the tracking.
Fuck it.
like
I
to
rolled
do
a
that.
2.
Hold on, don't worry.
Oh! I'm so.
Quick Nethke's on the ball.
I'm just so good at this.
No, you just got lucky.
Wow.
You just rolled good.
Which
So-
never
That's
happens.
can roll good, but Chun-Tzu can't.
Fuck off.
Nice to know.
Well, maybe-
Lewin and Gyro are sort of preoccupied because Elris finds some scratch marks and they're debating over so they clearly go this way, so it must be in this direction. No, they go that way. It's in the other direction. And the Nethke's kind of
We just
kobold
keep-
footprints over here.
we
They
just
lead
keep-
this way.
Oh,
we
yeah.
misinterpret
Right.
Did you
It's
notice
through the
that?
mud.
Did you notice the giant footprints?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Please.
And I just
Was
start
right there the whole
walking off.
time?
Come on then.
Huh.
Come on then.
I told you it was this way.
I mean, agree to disagree, right? I'm gonna follow
Sure.
after Nethke.
Let's disagree.
So, as you guys make your way forwards more, you can you follow the kobold tracks, and you can see bits of basically homemade rope and stuff that they've probably crafted, or hanging from the trees and stuff like that. You can just follow their tracks almost completely into the up through the woods until you hit a portion of the forest, and Alewin probably has everybody duck behind a tree as he spots the wyvern from the ground. It's sort of swooping over the forest.
Why
And
are
then
we hiding?
As you look closer, you can see a bunch of the kobolds are like dancing around it, and like underneath it.
I think we found what we're looking for.
Seemingly.
Yeah, fit the bill.
Sure looks like a wyvern.
Stinger and all.
Stinger and all.
Ooh, spoopy.
A big lad.
Alright.
I'm assuming this isn't the kind of
Alright.
fight that we'd rush in.
Oh, we have the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Gyro, you and I need to focus the wyvern, since we have the antitoxin. And
Luring it down here is going to be the tricky part.
What
it's
is
true.
What is
Well, if you need
the plan
bait,
here, then?
people, I've been told that's what I'm good at.
Yeah,
Don't
Alex,
forget,
you're
we've
lucky.
had a long rest, so you should be
Yeah.
fully healed up and everything.
Plus 8 temp hit points.
Do you guys want me to head around either left or right, try to flank it?
You know, we can
I'll go with
surprise-
Myrin.
So Myrin, when I give you the signal, which will just be... What should the signal be, do you think?
That's the Alka call.
Why, I can do
This
I
the
have some
signal
practice.
is Nick saying roll initiative.
That sounds about right.
Gee,
We
was
free-
struggling.
Oh, Plebs, no! Plebs is dead.
So the signal will be a bird call.
Gina cut her own wires.
So like a really loud bird call.
Not surprised.
And then... So yeah, just... And
Do
then
you want me to aim for the wyvern, or do you want me to start going for the kobolds
wyvern.
first?
kobolds are easy. Go for the wyvern.
I'll try and
You're good.
handle the kobolds as best I can.
Sounds good. Elris, what do you want to do?
I mean, I'd like to stick close to somebody who can keep me safe. I'm not much in the knife and stabbing department, so
Well,
I mean, I have a
Elewin
couple
and Gyro
fancy spells I
are-
could hurl at it.
Elewin and Gyro are charging straight into the wyvern, so unless you want to get stabbed with a giant tail, I'd suggest sticking closer to the back.
Yeah,
I just
Uh,
follow
probably
Myrin,
Elris, Elris, why don't you come with me?
I'll go with Myrin.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be great.
Elris, say it with me. Myrin.
Mirror. Oh, wait, Myrin? That's his name? That's stupid.
Okay, not now. We have a big ass lizard over there. Okay.
Right, let's go.
What about you? And I kind of lean into Deacon. Where would you like to go?
Well, I'll go with you guys, I guess.
Elris is gonna try to be stealthy as they move across the forest.
All right,
then
you just stick
what
with me.
is-
I'll try and keep you safe then.
What is Plebs going to do? Gina, can you hear us? Or
Oh
these
yeah,
two-
I can.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Hey, let's go.
Robot
Miss-
Gina?
What?
Robot Gina.
Oh hell yeah, you know it. Plebs is just gonna sneak up
No.
with the group.
Which is good.
So, Elewin and Gyro are going to go in?
Maybe-
It's
Is that-
perfectly fine to me.
Hold on. Like, Myrin and Elris go this way, and then Plebs kind of like flies along
Yeah.
the trees this way.
We're gonna.
Yeah, for sure. I'll do it
You know what I mean?
stealthily.
So Gyro,
Yeah.
No, just flies around yelling.
Myrin. I think
Causing a
Myrin-
distraction.
Myrin and Elris are like over here,
or at least down, or at least
Alaywin and Gyro like go up
yeah.
through
Some-
here.
Yep.
And the rest of us kind of stick back in the back around here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just.
Also, Gyro, just
Can I draw?
remember,
Ah.
kobolds attack as a pack.
Hmm.
So,
Well, we should be able to mow them down before,
Should.
you know.
so
Alright, let's
you
go.
and I, and Myrin target the wyvern.
Yeah.
Myrin from a distance, us.
Actually, that. This here's a significant drop, right?
Not a significant drop, really. No, it's like a 5-foot slope.
So we can't funnel them through here, right?
Don't mind me, boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo, just wondering.
Ready for a shatter?
Don't
Just
mind
what?
me, doo-doo-doo.
Yeah,
Doom
it's like-
Saga.
Fireball.
Okay, so Nethki, you
Alright,
focus
come
kobolds. Same with plebs.
Right, I'm behind you.
Myrin
Yeah, you
focus
are.
the wyvern. Alice
Aw.
help the kobolds. Yeah.
I'll try and protect you as best I can. Little kobold.
Why do I feel like I have the premonition that Elris and Myrin are actually going to get along very well in the future?
Yeah, somewhere
Honestly.
in the future, Myrin is Elris's best man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna tell
When
Gyro.
Elris ever gets somebody who like him.
I'm gonna whisper to Gyro. Myrin's not in position yet. Back the fuck up.
Listen,
I'm gonna move
it's a 5-foot slope. He's
way
just,
across the. I want to
he's
move way across the
stretching.
clearing.
Okay.
Ideally, I want to get. I want to get over here. That's where I want to get.
So Nethki, ready? You're at ready.
Yeah.
A fireball. You can cast a fireball, correct?
I can cast.
I think there's enough terrain covering us, so we can probably just
Yeah, you
move over
guys
there.
don't
without getting
know.
seen.
Cast.
You guys don't know I'm a warlock. I'm assuming you like just assume I'm a sorcerer or wizard.
Sorcerer, wizard.
Mhm.
Yeah. Nick, do you want us to make a check to
I
try and
don't-
get through here, or
What? To traverse? No, I would
Just
prefer
like-
everybody to roll stealth checks, especially Gyro,
all right?
who has disadvantage. Don't forget.
Oh, fuck.
Like a bitch boy.
So Nethki, Nukem, Gyro and I will fight the wyvern, and kobolds we'll just get in there. Plebs, pick off the wyvern,
Don't
pick
worry.
off the kobolds. Myrin, target the wyvern.
Yeah.
Elris, help pick off the kobolds.
So you
Or-
said disadvantage, right?
Yep. Due to your armor, yeah.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Wow, you
fine.
lucky son of a bitch.
Damn.
Fuck.
Anybody else want to roll stealth
I got
checks?
this.
I think we've all rolled stealth.
You know
checks.
what? I think
I don't see anyone from Alaywin or Deacon. Oh,
I
there's one from
rolled.
Alaywin.
I rolled. I
You just
rolled
rolled
one for Alaywin, and it was a 6. It was a
Alaywin
6 and a
Wally.
5.
What about
Hello,
Deacon?
Snapping
is-
tree branches
Is
left and right.
Deacon a stealthy boy? He's a stealthy boy.
He's stealthier than
Okay,
Elaine.
so
He's
what we're gonna
moderately
do?
stealthy.
What we're gonna do is once everyone's in position, I'm just gonna charge forward and do the signal,
Mhm.
and then
So,
everyone readies their action.
basically,
and
like,
just-
Elaine, while unsheathing
That's
his
okay,
sword, like
I'm gonna
drops
get-
it in the
yeah,
dirt. Like,
I'm running
oh,
over here
damn
again.
it! Reaches down to grab it, drops the antitoxin. Like, no.
so everyone's
Alright.
ready to act.
Yeah, I'm already a shatter.
There, I'm in position. I'm in
Oh.
position.
Wait. So, Nethki is going to shatter on signal, right?
Yes.
Hold on. We're metagaming too much.
Not. You guys aren't gonna be in the radius. I don't believe, anyways, because like you're going up here and you're gonna get blocked off. I'm planning to take off these guys.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Nethki's no matter what, Nethki's going to try to target an area that does the most damage to kobolds without having to
Ooh. like
deal
here?
without hitting anybody
Yeah,
else.
I'm gonna find a good medium of dealing the most damage to kobolds without dealing damage to
Actually,
anybody else,
yeah,
or
okay.
the least amount.
Hold on.
I'm waiting to cast.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I can cast a lightning bolt in a good.
So
Is
That's
like,
Gyro
try like
in eyesight of plebs?
how long is lightning bolt, or is it just
roll
go?
initiative.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm gonna whisper
How
to
high up is
Gyro.
Plebs flying?
Are you ready?
So, because I'm gonna run in, and then so do I get that movement before initiative?
No, we're gonna roll initiative, but the kobolds and wyvern are gonna count as surprised.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Oh
Go!
yeah! Hell yeah! 5.
Well, they're
Big
surprised.
bang!
They're
Nice.
surprised.
Oh, let's
so
go,
they-
Deacon.
They're surprised, so they skip. their
Gyro's
turn.
gonna
So-
hear
so-
something in his head go. Are you?
Did
ready,
anybody's
Deacon?"
not roll or not get put into the turn order? Myrin and Lehman's in.
So surprised is just when they get their turn, they have to use their action to be unsurprised.
Yeah.
They can basically
No,
just-
at the end of their turn, they lose the unsurprised, or they lose the surprised thing. But on a surprised turn, they can't do anything. But
Okay.
while they have the surprise effect on them, you have advantage on a lot of stuff. Gyro
Okay.
got put in.
Ooh, tasty.
Gyro rolled a 13, so he gets the 13. Elris rolled an 11, and Deacon got a 22. Okay, now I get to roll for the Wyvern. Got a 6, so everybody except Nethke is going to get advantage basically. But Nethke's going to saving throw probably, so that's fine. And then a 17 for the Kobolds, so they go uber early. Okay, so Deacon's first up.
Deacon will move up, cast invisibility on 11.
mm,
Okay,
Now you see
so
me? Now you
now
don't.
I'm concentrating on invisibility while Elewin is invisible.
Oops.
It doesn't matter. Leave it.
Okay.
Does it matter?
And then that was his action. So, and he's not really anything special, so doesn't have bonus.
Say that about Deacon.
Well, he doesn't have class levels,
Deacon is
Yeah.
the specialist of voice.
so he's just gonna hide behind the tree
Yeah.
and then end his turn.
Okay. So after Deacon is meeting.
Alright, first Myrin's gonna take some damage. He's activating his
4
Right
damage
of Dawn.
to be specific.
Right of Dawn.
block.
Oh wait, 5? Oh, it's upgraded.
It's up to a D6 now.
Isn't it something special about Right of Dawn now, or is that the previous version that like Right of Dawn?
So
doesn't do
Right
much?
of Dawn means when it's activated, I shed 20 feet of bright light. I have resistance to necrotic damage, and I deal an extra Hemocraft die when I hit an undead.
Oh yeah. So it used to be like the damage when you activated it was half, but now it's
Oh yeah,
like,
no,
you get
no,
resistance to necrotic damage.
Yeah, they Mercer changed it, so
Really.
no, they're all technically surprised, are they?
Shoot it.
I'm gonna shoot the wyvern.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Kill, kill, shoot, shoot, kill,
Yeah.
die.
And does that mean I have advantage on it, or what is the surprise thing again?
Surprise. Let me look this up.
Rules time. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
Okay.
a rules lawyer doesn't know what surprise does?
Okay,
Wow.
so
Fuck up.
okay, if you are surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat, and you can't take reactions until that turn ends. A member of a group can be surprised even if other members aren't. Okay, so you actually don't get advantage or anything, but what'd you roll on stealth? 11.
11.
And their passive perceptions are are that. So you're hidden from the kobolds, but not the wyvern. So you'll have advantage on the kobolds, but not on the wyverns.
Okay.
They have like
I'll just shoot the wyvern without sharpshooter once.
All right.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
nice.
That was for the wyvern?
That's for the
Yup.
wyvern.
That's what. Yep.
It gets headshot through the
So,
skull and it's
30.
dead.
Dude, you should have sharpshooted
41.
that.
Can you-
Sick.
Can you imagine, like,
That wasn't
first
sharpshooter.
turn, Myrin rolls a crit, just like, okay, so the wyvern is dead.
You
So
should
that's
sharpshoot that.
30.
It goes down its
44.
mouth and goes
41,
out
I
its
think I have.
anus. It's dead.
7 plus 8 is 15
Yeah.
plus 15 plus 11.
41
41.
41, yeah.
damage.
What is Elris's reaction upon seeing Myrin just like blow a hole
Damn, dude,
into
save stuff for the rest of us.
Just letting you know that it did die.
He didn't shoot me with that earlier.
It's wounded for sure, though.
Oh yeah, that thing has been hurt.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Oh my
They have-
gosh.
Because they have over like 100, I think.
That is
That was like a
decent
third of its
chunk
health.
of-
Aww, that's sad. Oh well.
So Myrin, you see this wyvern flying in the air, and you take one aim, bang, and you hit like right through one of its legs, and it screeches in pain. But as you fire the second one, it swoops up higher, and the bullet just goes past it. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Are your ears ringing too, Myrin?
What was that, Elris?
My ears are ringing after that. I kind of wish you hadn't fired it over my shoulder.
I really don't care. And Myrin's just gonna go caca. He's gonna do the board noise.
Board noise is
Board
I'm
that
sure all
noise.
the birds leaving the trees when a gun shows in them.
Yeah.
that's my cue then?
It's kind of like everyone's fucking go. And
Well,
I'll move
Yeah,
30
'cause-
feet.
well, we're taking our action in turn.
Yeah, I
So-
believe
I know,
I believe
but-
I readied an action.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, to use
Okay.
shatter.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Where are you gonna put it?
I don't want to open the 10-foot radius circles sheet. Alright, I could get all
It's
those
a
guys.
square.
Oh.
It's a square.
No, I
It's-
believe it's at a circle.
This
Was it a circle?
shatter?
Yeah,
No,
pretty
I'm
it's a
sure
square.
10-foot radius sphere.
I'm sure you're not.
There.
10-foot radius sphere, yeah.
10-foot radius
Okay.
sphere.
Oh, okay, yeah. When you
Uh,
choose within range, range is 60 feet, so
yeah,
don't forget that.
which is this is 6.
So that's the center. So you're
Put
You
it there,
just-
or-
So I could put it there, but I think it does more damage
So
to
that-
people there.
that hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kobolds versus moving it up. Move the circle.
There.
No,
Up.
that would
That
hit
hits 1,
five,
2,
six.
3, 4, 5, 6 kobolds.
It's the same thing.
It's the same.
Yeah, because
Wait, it doesn't hit that guy,
would
right?
get that.
No, that
No.
Yeah.
that one I think is a little bit too.
But
Oh.
these two are ignored, but yeah, it's 6 there or 6 like there.
I think it's better to get the ones that aren't about to be. Or I think it's better for these guys to get attacked, right?
I mean, if you hit the ones closer to Gyro has a better likelihood of. I mean, like, no, but Gyro will go first, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
leave those
plan is to literally
two
rush
for
out
Gyro.
the group.
Yeah, I think maybe
Okay.
just putting it.
Go ahead and roll damage for me.
All right.
Okay. Decide on. Okay, is that the point you're going with?
Yes.
Are you
level-
sure?
Well, I might as well use the
The
highest.
DM's favorite line. Are you sure?
It
I
won't hit the
mean-
wyvern though, because it's 40 feet up, right?
There we go.
Yeah. It's not a cylinder. It's a sphere. That's the difference.
Yeah,
If
it's
it's
on. It's
cylinder like a moonbeam, then it would.
It has its own vertical.
So I need to make 6 Constitution saving throws. Gyro can just feline agility to there. He's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't even need to feline agility. He can just go up to there.
1.
Fail.
That's fail.
Fail.
2 fails. 3.
Fail. Oh my gosh.
That's a 0. That's a fail. That's 4.
2 more. Fail.
Fail.
Ah. Fail.
Fail.
Yeah.
All
Let's
of them
go.
that were hit are dead. They're all dead.
All of them.
We can't-
They're all dead.
We're not gonna play the
Not
gummy bear
necessarily.
song.
Oh my. Oh boy.
No, they're dead. They're kobolds. They're dead.
They could be powerful kobolds.
I just kind of like.
They're dead.
I
Yeah,
just
they
kind of knock on the ground and snap, and then like the earth starts to crack. Where they where they're standing.
The earth starts to crap.
Well, just crap. Yes, it starts to take a shit on them. Then it gets up and teabags them.
And the ground starts to say GG.
Yeah.
You
GG
speak
easy.
these words of Eldritch magic, and as you slam the ground, you send a shockwave through, and rocks are blasted into the air, and so is dirt, and this cloud of dust is kicked up as boom out. It's this like window shattering noise. It's sent out 300 feet in every direction, and all of these kobolds go flying out, and they just rain down everywhere. Push.
And then I'm gonna wait. Is that a bonus? I believe that's a bonus. Let me open my sheet, please. Where'd it
What
go?
is a bonus action?
That's being weird. All right. Oh, I see why. Nope, I
What do you
don't
think
see
it's a
why.
bonus action?
I just can't get out of. I just can't make sure.
What are you trying to do?
I'm
Yeah, what are
trying
you
to
trying
get
to
to my sheet. There we go. I got it. It's fine. I could just telepathically speak with people. I just
Within 30 feet of me.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
to Gyro in his head is just like our Q is good. Rush him.
Yeah, I heard.
But
And
not
then
to forget that was your reaction.
Yes.
Okay. So now it's Lane's go.
Okay. So, I move up 30 feet. And I'm going to let out a really loud whistle, and then I'm going to take the attack action and give my attack to Plebs using Commander Strike.
Hell yeah.
With her reaction, she can make an attack against. Well, she can make an attack. So,
If you do that, you are going to lose your ability to see.
I didn't think of. I guess yeah, I am taking the attack action. So, yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Drop the invisibility and then.
Oh, hi.
So now, Plebs, you can make a reaction.
Can I do that right now or on my turn?
Yeah.
What's your reaction?
Hell yeah. And then that's just at normal or is it at advantage?
It's normal, but you do get sneak attack because it's not your turn.
Oh,
What
hell
did
yeah.
you? You're attacking one of. Hang on. What'd you roll for stealth? If
15.
since actually it would be advantage since you're unseen
Hell yeah.
by both
Also, you get an extra.
wyvern and the kobolds.
Add a
Extra
d8 to that because
D8?
Yep, you had my superiority damage.
Nice.
So total of 25 points of damage at which
The wyvern?
awesome.
Pog.
Wyvern go bang.
Go boom.
You said 25?
25. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I guess. I mean, I could drink the antitoxin. Bonus
You
action.
need to.
Wait.
You can build to save it.
I'm gonna keep it.
All right. Well, since
yeah.
you technically made the attack action, you can use Illusory Edge.
Nothing's in range though.
But what's the range on it? Is it like 10 feet or something?
I think it's 15.
Within 10 feet of you. Yeah.
Yeah. So
So it's out to 15 feet.
Yeah.
From your position. But,
so yeah.
10 feet of that. Okay. You could attack Gyro with it. That's an option.
Kill
an
Gyro. Do it.
Okay,
Do it.
that's my turn.
Okay. Well, speaking of Gyro, it's your turn.
For the motherland!
Yeah.
Kill.
Rushing out. Okay. First attack.
Look straight up. Attacks the wyvern.
Oh, wait. No, but I
Because
wouldn't
isn't the
be-
wyvern still 40 feet in the air?
Yeah, the wyvern's
Yeah.
still 40.
Okay,
I think it's
I
more
won't
the
use a
kobolds.
bonus action, actually, because I'd lose my extra attack. Boom. Alright, 7.
Why would you lose your extra attack?
Because if I used Fighting Spirit or that, not extra attack, but my bonus action attack,
Okay.
Which
so you're
you can
going
also.
to.
I'm attacking the
Kobold.
boy.
Okay. That's a total of 7 points of damage.
Okay. So we're gonna
These are
mosey-
like level 0 kobolds.
we're gonna mosey right on along to here.
You have
So-
to you have to use your bonus action attack.
Do I?
Well, what you could do is feline agility to there, and then
I was
attack.
I was here.
Oh. No,
But I would have taken opportunity here, is the problem.
No, you wouldn't.
No, you would have been still within his threat square. That was 35. You can move that far.
Oh, okay, I see. So place me here.
You move
and
to
then
there. Your
bonus
extra attack.
with that.
Yeah, your first attack
Yeah.
at him. Same action.
that's dead.
Extra attack. You could use codename for it.
Yeah, 'cause extra
I mean,
attack.
No,
they're the
if
same
it
damage.
was bonus attack.
Well, no,
No, because
that's for if you're dual wielding. CJ, for using your extra attack ability. Extra attack just means you make an attack action. You make 2 attacks. It doesn't matter what weapon you use. The bonus action attack only matters because you're using your offhand weapon.
And I only said you'd have to use your bonus action attack because you attacked from here and then you moved. But if you don't move, you can just make 2 attacks
Okay,
and then still have your bonus action.
so
I
5
think
damage
we
for
struck his
him.
keyboard.
Anyways.
5 damage for him. That's still a kill.
Okay, and then we're moving on ahead.
And then
And then I
you can use your bonus action to attack that one.
which means we're switching back to Codename Force.
Is that the one in your offhand?
No, okay. It'd be.
So you have to use short circuit warning. But
Yeah.
it's the same
They're
thing.
both the same. So
Depending on the damage.
Okay, yeah! Action surge.
And
Hit what?
And hit what? Yeah.
You have a ranged
Long
weapon?
bow. This boy.
Longbow. Why not the dragon?
Well, I mean, you moved to there. That's 40 feet. You can just feel an agility and run up and action surge attack him.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't think feline agility is a free action, right?
Yeah, it is fully a free action. Let's go. Action
So yeah, you could
surge.
just run up and stab him then. And you get 2 attacks, so you could attack. Now you can switch weapons and
Extra
shoot
attack
the.
wall.
Are just bouncing from target to target to target, like he's just jumping between them, like stabbing them.
No, it is fully like just one
Naruto
fluid
run.
motion, just mowing through them.
Is it like a whirlwind kind of thing? You're just spinning around, cutting
It,
them up.
I imagine it's like he runs away from Elewin, leaving a cartoon dust cloud behind him, and then, like as he runs through, like whirlwind strikes those three before like bouncing off of their corpses and going in to slash over that one, landing, pulling out his longbow and firing at the wyvern.
Does a 17 hit?
Of course, it's
Let's go for damage!
4 damage, 1/11 of its current health.
Yeah! And okay, so 40 was here, so
That's 55.
now
So you can now get up to total of 80. So
hold on. Okay, so Bob.
there to there to anywhere up to 80. So
But why?
it's like a longest line basically.
Damn.
Run in the tree.
Just running
give-
circles around it, confusing.
Yeah, I think I'm just
Basically anywhere on this diamond you can go.
Yeah, I'll just put some more distance between me and the wyvern.
So as you land, you fire an arrow and like through the flesh of its wing. You then like roll backwards and like rest up near the tree. Peppers.
We gonna shoot and not move, so advantage, Pog. That is all.
Die!
That is all. You must
You
die.
may die. You may die.
Okay.
You made that.
So
Please
as
live
you're
on
flapping
1 HP.
with your arms, you have to like flap upwards, pull your crossbow and fire, and then like start flapping again. That's the problem with making an arrow croaker with
With wing arms.
wings for arms.
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it. That was easy. That was easy numbers.
My turn.
Elris,
Nice.
finish it off.
Elris, blow it
Alright.
up!
Elris will drag one foot in the dirt back to the pants as he winds up, pulls one hand, and as electricity starts sparking his hand. And to make sure I can hit this, I'm going to enact Tides of Chaos. So I give myself advantage on the attack. But now at Nick's mercy, I have to roll in the Wild Magic Surge table.
Oh no.
Nice.
So I cast lightning bolt at this thing.
Wild
Lightning
magic,
bolts.
wild magic.
You don't use. Hang
Oh,
on.
it's a 100-foot line.
It's a 100-foot line, so you target the 100-foot line, and then the
But I
thing
also have
makes
spell
a
sniper.
saving throw.
All right. Yeah. So I guess it doesn't take Tides of Chaos. Then I'm just gonna
Wait, hang on. Let me read Tides of
lightning
Chaos.
bolt streaks the
Tides
trees at
of
the target.
Chaos gives you advantage on something.
Yeah,
It gives me advantage on a target.
so that's not helping.
So I won't use Tides of Chaos. I'll just pew lightning bolt.
Okay, roll lightning bolt damage.
8d6.
Can it
I'm-
miss?
I'm-
Is that a thing? It can do?
But Eric, you can just use the. Oh, it's not on your character sheet. I don't know.
I'm totally taking credit for Plebs' first attack.
Hell yeah.
26.
Why?
That's 66.
Oh,
Roll two more
86. Let me roll two more.
Well, that was overkill.
36.
Well,
Even if
it
it
can
fails,
st-
it's dead.
I think it's in the realm of
What's half that? 36 half is
18.
18.
Yeah.
so it's a dexterity saving throw versus
Oh, it's dead.
It's
Yeah,
dead.
it's dead.
It's
My
dead.
spell save is higher than that.
yeah.
My spell
it's-
save is 16, so it
So
takes full damage.
Elris, you watch as lightning is called down onto you. Oh, I forgot. You need to roll me a d20 to see if you get wild magic. You don't. Because it's odds below. So lightning strikes Elris and
On a
just-
perfectly clear day.
somehow this blast of the smell of ozone shoots out from around him, and you channel it through your arm, and you point straight for the wyvern. And as you do, you see it. 1 second, you're charged with electricity. The next second, it's convulsing in the air and falling to the ground.
Ours looks over at Myrin and he goes, "My gun's bigger." Blows out his hand, like goes to holster his fingers.
I look at Elris, I'm like, there is so much untapped potential and power in that boy. That could be dangerous.
Alaywin and Gyro, you two are probably the closest to notice this. You, as the wyvern lands on the ground on its back, you see from the stomach this you hear this whining sound, and then a ball of fire shoots out of the chest and bursts open the carcass.
Would I be able to run up to investigate? Or are we still in initiative?
We're not in initiative anymore.
Okay.
You killed all the kobolds.
Yeah, Nutki killed half of them. I came in and slaughtered the rest.
And then everyone else just destroyed.
Just all hands on deck, just fired at the wyvern.
I had Deacon cast invisibility on me because I was going to make a longbow attack, and then I remembered, oh wait, I have Commander Strike, and Plebs is going to do much more damage. So
Come on, my little
That's a
kobold.
lot of
Holy
damage.
shit, did I get it?
Let's go regroup with the rest of them. I don't think I even got your name.
It's Deacon, and yes, you did get my name.
Oh.
Hi.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't normally forget such a nice name.
Okay,
She
let's
just
go.
gives like a warm smile. That's about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, are you hitting on Deacon?
No,
You better not be
if
hitting
anything,
on our
it's
baby
more
boy.
motherly love.
yeah, Deacon's just a bit uncomfortable.
Have you seen anime, Liam? That shit gets weird if it's motherly love.
Oh no!
so-
Stepmom!
The mom, Isekai.
Yeah. Anyways.
Alaywin,
You're,
you saw it too, right?
Yeah, the fire.
Yeah. Let's see what we're
Alaywin,
dealing with
hang
here.
on. What's our current XP total?
7,000 something?
7523 out of 14,000.
7523. So we've gained 425, which will put us at 7948.
7948.
1738.
I hate
So what was
you.
this bursting of the wyvern?
You probably.
So as Gyro rushes up to inspect this now smoking hole in the dead body of this wyvern, you sort of look inside and you can see that the explosion seemingly came from its stomach.
Uh-huh.
It seemed to have swallowed something. It looks round, it's this sort of metal disc with this sort of metal, almost like a bracer, and some leather bits to it, but it's in the stomach, and now it's all black and charred. You can see it a little bit maybe cracked or something.
I'll just reach in and try and pull it out.
So as you reach in, it's you sort of reach down, and it's surprisingly warm, so you have to pull your hand out for a second, but just you use your weapon to scoop it up instead. You can see it's this bracer with leather straps and metal buckles, but it also has this thick metal disc ring with these arcane runes all over it, and it would fit around your hand and sit around the wrist.
Deacon
Well,
cast Identify.
I can't read that, so someone else?
Deacon's gonna cast Identify real quick.
So
I know what that is.
when Deacon casts Identify on it, Deacon explains that it's this sort of this new type of weapon that is from some sort of different dimension, but it's a type of ranged weapon that uses like a person's power of magic to fire. It's called a rune arm.
Go
Okay.
on.
Well, what the hell is this thing?
Hold on.
I killed it. I called
Weird.
dibs.
You
Deacon.
finished it, Elris.
Deacon, you said it
Nailed
uses someone's magic.
Yeah, that's what it
That's-
seems like.
Damn it.
Gyro,
Fine.
you're not a
someone else takes
spellcaster.
it. I
Maybe later, but not now.
Well, he is actually kind of, due to his shadow touch feat, he can cast spells.
wait.
And so technically he is eligible to attune to this item.
I
That doesn't-
told you I was
that-
a spellcaster.
That
What is
does
it?
not mean that it'll be good for him.
Yeah, someone else will take it though.
What are the effects of it? What does it do?
So it is technically a simple weapon that when you use it, you make attack rolls using your spellcasting modifier, and this one would do fire damage, like 2d6 fire damage plus your spellcasting modifier. But due to the explosion, it is now damaged, so it cannot be used.
Shit.
We should be
What?
able to find someone who can repair it. Also,
I mean, I could take it back to the university. Maybe they could fix it.
Also, why the hell did the wyvern have that in its stomach?
It
Nothing.
probably
Who's
ate
holding it
someone who was
currently?
Are there
traveling with it.
bones?
It's probably
Also, hello,
Are
everyone.
there? Yeah.
Do you think there's any chance we could get a refund on those anti-poisons?
I mean, we might as well keep them.
I guess.
Yeah, like I'm saying, can I see the bracelet? Actually, can you
yeah.
look at it?
Here you go.
I
Oh,
was just like
receive
gonna
it.
like turn it over and like see like, with his knowledge of the university, do you think the people there could fix it if you took it to them?
Yeah, I mean, Cloud's uber smart. He could probably fix it.
Because I'm thinking of keeping it for Elris, to be perfectly honest.
Well, you don't play Elvis. You normally play Rilith or.
Well, Elris doesn't have a
Right.
magic effect yet, and once the sorcerer runs out of spell slots, they're not really good for much else except cheap cantrips. So this would be a free attack that adds his spell casting modifier to it. So
But what's the damage on it?
2d6
Yeah,
plus
so
spellcasting modifier.
well, at our level, it would be a firebolt would be 2d10 plus spellcasting
Yeah, at this
modifier.
point, it's probably better for Neski because I only have 2 spell slots for any.
Yeah.
Because
Plus,
I'm a
well,
warlock.
Next
it's
he will
broken.
stick
So
around
I'm
longer.
saying Elris could take it with him if you guys are going to Suzale anyway. The
Yeah.
university is there, so Elris could get it fixed there, and you guys get it on your way out.
I mean,
Yeah.
anybody could get it fixed at the university.
And I mean, Clouds might not even be at the university, to be brutally honest.
Plus,
Well,
we
Elris
already...
is with us for the time being, so let's not worry about who gets it.
Yeah.
We'll just
Let's focus on getting it repaired first.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, we have other things to do as well, so we won't focus on it. But we'll make
Well,
the pits. We'll
I
make
guess
the
if
pit
you were paid to kill this thing, maybe you should go get paid.
Oh, right.
My
Well,
question is,
I think isn't it customary to take a proof of kill for?
Oh yeah, Elris will pull out his dagger and go to cut off like the wyvern's.
Ooh, yeah, actually, yeah, I'll just
Ear?
chop off the
If it ha-
stinger.
if
No,
dragons have
no,
ears?
get the
No.
stinger.
I'm taking the head. What are
Oh.
you talking about?
Why don't you guys just carve it
How
up like
big is the
Monster
head? That's gonna
Hunter?
be heavy to lug all the way back to town.
Out of character, why don't you just cut it up and use it for parts?
Yeah, exactly. I'm taking the stinger.
Yeah, why don't you
to,
make a fucking car out of it?
modify a
Jesus.
weapon.
Yeah, why don't you make, I don't know, some armor or weapons out of it?
Elris is gonna be taking scales off the wyvern.
This isn't Monster Hunter, Liam.
You know, you
Yes, it is.
do know a certain doctor who might appreciate this weapon if it's repaired.
Oh yeah,
We didn't even think about that.
Victus could possibly use it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we could spice it up and just say, like, look, Victus, a gun.
Gun, magic.
Yeah, magic gun.
That's like
This
literally
gun.
what he's looking for.
Wait, it's essentially it's a ranged weapon?
Yeah, it's a simple ranged weapon known as it's a rune arm, but it's specifically a fire slinger rune arm.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's literally just a gun. So this is probably the gun he had in mind, possibly?
No, he wants an actual.
He wants an actual weapon, but this is cooler, and this is
Okay,
actually
so-
also
He
official
wants
lore.
this, but this is cooler.
But
So,
this is cool.
would Gyro be able to take the stinger?
Yeah, I mean, you can just slash it off. I mean,
Let's go.
So-
Laurus is using his dagger to like pry off scales and put them in
Are there?
The
his
poison.
satchel.
Elewin, you know about monsters. The stinger. All the poison is located in the stinger, right?
Poison glands in the stinger, yes.
Excellent.
Okay,
I'm taking the
I
stinger.
think it's probably like just someone make a survival check, and then that will dictate how much parts you get out of this, and then we could sell it later because people.
isn't there, Zach? Isn't there like things from that, like
From
thing?
the supplement, yeah, there
Yeah.
are. I haven't read it.
Okay, we'll
Cause
we'll just say we harvested from it, and then
And
we'll
then later,
read up on that later.
And
Yeah.
then we'll do
And
all
roll
the
that later.
necessary
How's that
rolls and
sound?
stuff.
Cause having like wyvern hide and scales would be worth a lot of
I mean,
money.
But yeah, well, maybe not a lot,
Okay.
not compared to.
I mean, not compared to other rarer monsters like dragons, but still. Money is money.
Guess
We need money.
it's not really good for making armor, because it's fairly,
It would be like basic
fairly
leather
soft
armor, really.
scales. Maybe we could paint them and say they're dragon scales.
Oh,
Mm.
more scamming. Whee!
I'm not saying I condone that, but
Oh, Nethke's up for it.
Alright, so shall we go back to the mayor?
yes.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll get a head start.
Also, kobolds might have a little bit of gold and maybe weapons that we could sell.
Okay.
But Nethke would never do that.
I like how Liam's just like, I'm just putting this out
Just
there.
saying.
They might have I wouldn't do it, but they might have some money on there.
It was Gyro, right?
I don't think it's here.
Well, now I'm gonna beat him up.
I'm sorry? Do you want to die?
Hi, I'm Death.
Alright, fighting spirit. No, I won't.
Aha, you already received your action. You idiot.
wouldn't hit a lady. Yes, you would. Gyro holds no shame.
Don't worry. These hands are bisexual, bitch.
Gender equality.
Excuse me?
Is Gyro bisexual?
No.
Confirmation.
No, his
Just
hands
his
are.
hands. Just run them up.
Just his hands.
So you'll fist a dude?
No. Well, I mean, I'll punch a dude.
He'll fist the dude in the face. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, I guess. All right, so we're heading back to town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, Elris's hair is all standing up on end because he got struck by lightning.
Of course.
Because of course.
Okay.
Hi.
I'm Cheryl
Josh
Baskin.
Accounting.
Hello.
Oh god.
Maybe 2 wyverns would have been fair.
I was
And
thinking about 2 at
suddenly-
Wyvern, but that sounded boring.
Hey,
It's
can I
boring.
wait? Can I steal?
It would be like, you guys heard of only one Wyvern, but then it's like, oh, surprise, here's its mating partner.
Yeah, I guess.
There's the detail and the art for it, by the way.
Oh, so it's kind of like
It's like a wrist mounted thing.
Yeah.
They spelled fire wrong.
That's
Holy
fire
fuck.
No, you see, this is what they went to Fire Festival for.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, so you guys are heading back to. Oh, I've got.
Yes,
What was it called? Alchemy. Alchemy.
Town. I'm not.
Alcombe.
Alcombe, I think.
Alcombe.
Yeah, it's that.
Come by.
So you head back. Who do you want to talk to? You've got some wyvern parts.
Well,
You've got
The
Jaddo's got
mayor.
the stinger.
okay, Elewin's got the head, so I'll let him conduct business with the mayor. Jar's gonna go try and find a blacksmith.
I'll go with him. I'll go with Gyro.
I don't think if you're hoping to get some armor, I don't think a blacksmith in
No.
this.
I think you'll have to take us to the university to get it fixed. I don't think anybody from this world will
I'm
have
not
knowledge of
trying
how
to
this
get
thing works.
anything fixed.
The only
I
thing
have
a
another
blacks.
idea.
Can I?
The only
can
blacksmith
I
in this town
see the gun wrist thing, the fire launcher? Can I like try and see if I could just investigate it in some way to see like how much I know and even if I could maybe fix it if it's good enough?
Okay.
At this point, I'm just trying to save time because
Well,
Yeah,
we have to head to Suzale anyway.
Make me.
Yeah, we're heading to Suzale anyways.
make a what?
Make a whatchamacallit.
Arcana?
Yeah, make a Arcana check to start off with, just to see, sort of identify the magic, and then
Okay.
move into a investigation check to see.
You know
Okay,
everything.
so you can identify, although you can't really perform this magic yourself. You can for sure know somebody who can like help you sort of fix this thing up. But for inspecting damages, that's an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Hell
know
yeah.
who
You can tell it's not Shansu because Lane's rolling well.
Yeah. Maybe it's just Sun Tzu that's the problem.
Maybe
guys.
it's because he's an edgy character.
I know someone who can fix this. My brother Malorus.
Maurus couldn't fix a
love that.
magic artifact. He's not that
Maris is like
smart.
my best friend. He's so cute.
Hey,
Oh.
Nepke, do you want to go to Suzelle?
Hold
We're gonna
on.
go. Hey, Nepke,
Plebs.
do you want to
Yeah.
go to Suzelle? We're gonna go meet our friend who killed your brother.
You...
I'm sorry, what?
I'm-
Whoa.
Oh,
just
wait,
speaking out of character.
Why
I'm not
did
even
you
sure
say
if any
that?
of this is actually being said.
I'm speaking.
No, it's probably not.
Ours doesn't know about that. I'm speaking out of character.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes. Same.
Yeah, so, plebs. I'm sorry, did you say Malorus was your friend?
Yes, he's one of my best friends. He's the person I originally found a group with. We've been friends for a long time. I don't know what I would do without him. He's essentially a brother figure to me.
You were good friends with my brother?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, Malorus is doing fine. He's just a little tired right now.
I'd love to go see him later. Maybe I could, I don't know, get him, some cutlery. I want to show him my new collection.
I'm
I'm
gonna,
sure he'd
like,
really
kinda
appreciate that.
cock an eyebrow
Yeah.
to it and just like, why are you... Gyro? I'm
I'm
gonna
just
start
gonna,
speaking...
make a cutting motion, on my neck, just, cut it out. Don't do anything.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna go into the head and just like, why would you lie to this bird?
Because it's something she doesn't need to know.
Well, she's
At
gonna
least
need to
not
know
now.
eventually, and once she does know, if we hide it from her, it's just going to hurt more.
I don't know what to do right now.
Don't worry, I'll explain it to her. I'll explain it to her soon. You don't have to deal with it. Thank you for being considerate, though. I don't think I really had a chance to talk with you, and you didn't really seem interested, but I like that you are at least being considerate.
Well, yeah, thanks, I guess.
And I'm gonna just
Okay.
continue.
So, I've looked it up.
It's
Uh,
we have to make an Arcana check.
yeah, you can make so a total of 3 Arcana checks.
Because it's large size.
Or you have 3 chances to make the Arcana check to collect stuff.
Collects parts of the wyvern. Is that what we're talking about?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who wants to roll those then? Also, I made the investigation for the fire launcher.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
a 20.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's in pretty rough shape due to the explosion, but I mean, like, even, like, using it, parting it out to, like, make into a new weapon, or just repairing it wholesale would be probably fine.
Like, relatively easy for any decent wizard.
Yeah. Any artificer wizard could probably, like, do some work on it.
I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna go to the rest of them. Not really Elris, but I'm gonna. Do we know any? Do any of you know artificer or wizard that might be able to help with this? It's just.
Several.
Gee, do we have the artificer for you?
Do you know someone?
Well,
Yeah,
there's Professor Clouds.
yeah, Professor Clouds. He's an old friend of mine.
When did he start like working at the institution, at the college?
Well, so, God, he's been working there probably for like 15 years. And she's like her in her 40s. So
Yeah.
she would have attended like when she was like 20-ish. So she might have like ran into him, but probably didn't take any of his classes.
Yeah. So like, oh, I heard of him. He was quite new when I was attending the college. Well, I don't really know much about his talents, but he did seem like well enough, at least to become a professor, at least.
His work at the college is honestly child's play compared to what we've seen at his home.
Well, so this should probably be a very easy job. This isn't really damaged too much. Although it was damaged in the explosion from you-know-who, it should be, like, maybe a day to fix. Probably pretty simple.
Yeah. I mean, if you want proof of his craftsmanship, just look at my sword. And
Oh,
I'll hand her a code name for us.
I'll inspect it.
Then
Just
run.
like, so, yes. He should be able to get the job done, probably even less than a day, maybe a few hours. If he's that good, I'll hand it back.
Yeah. Pretty
So so I looked it up. So you guys can make 2 people or 1 person twice can make an Arcana check to harvest from the wyvern. So who wants to do this?
I have a +3.
In what? In Arcana?
In Arcana.
I have a +5 in Arcana, so I could probably like roll, but I probably wouldn't harvest from it. I'd probably like instruct like cut there and there and
I have a
there.
6 in Arcana.
You have a 6? Okay, roll, do it.
So we're gonna have Nethki and Myrin roll. So what are you trying to harvest? We're probably going for the stinger, right?
We want the stinger for sure.
And then do we want to take the wings? Do we want to take some scales, or do we want to take teeth? What are we going for?
Teeth or wings?
I would
probably.
say heart probably.
Can we harvest the heart?
Okay. You can get the heart, although I don't know what it would be used for. I mean, you can just bottle some of the blood.
I mean, yeah, probably the stuff that we could get the most use or money out of are like the wings or teeth.
Scales.
Scales? Well, wyvern
Them
scales
teeth out.
aren't that useful, so they would probably not also...
Neither are wyvern wings.
Well,
Probably
Nothing
say
on
teeth.
this.
they
then?
could
really.
fetch pretty high prices for trophies, I believe.
Probably say stinger and teeth then, I guess.
I'd say stinger or and teeth.
I suppose.
Okay. So who's going for the stinger and who's going for the teeth?
The
I'll
stinger
go
we
for the
must
stinger.
get, so so Myrin
Yeah,
will go.
I'll do stinger.
Yeah, and I'll do teeth.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
So you're able to collect 1 unit of wyvern stinger, so 1 wyvern stinger, and then also 1 unit of wyvern venom.
From the teeth?
Okay.
Oh
No,
no,
from the
from the stinger glands.
stinger.
Okay. Yeah, they don't have poisonous bites.
But you only get 1 unit of wyvern teeth,
Alright.
which is still a good amount. It can be
Yeah,
used
it's
to
not like
craft,
1 tooth,
like
it's
a
like...
weapon.
Now we just have to learn how to duplicate it.
Yeah. Okay, so
Cool. Alright.
we got some wyvern parts. I believe the teeth might make good weapons, or we could just sell them if we don't really need them. And the stinger, well, that's up to really Gyro and Myrin to decide what to do.
Are we putting that in someone's inventory, or are we putting that in the coffer?
I'll take the stinger.
I'll
Like
put the teeth in
physical
the coffer.
stinger.
Yeah, let's put just miscellaneous materials that we're likely just not going to do anything with, really, just in the coffer.
Hey, wait, whoa. I'm
So
doing
Gyro, you can put down the stinger on. You can put down the wyvern stinger on your sheet, but I'll put the unit
Yeah, put the teeth in
of
the coffer.
1 unit of wyvern teeth and wyvern poison in the coffer.
Yes, like the teeth and stuff can go in the coffer, but if someone wants
Alright,
something, they can.
we should
they're more than
probably
welcome.
get our reward and go back to the village, correct?
Yep, I've been hauling this head the whole way back here. So
It's moved 5 feet.
it's
It's like, man, this thing's really fucking heavy.
So
That's so sad.
that is. So there you are, and then. So as you guys make your way back to Alcombe, you head up to the mayor's house.
Yes.
Yes.
So you
Oh,
knock
God.
on the door. You can see like some of the curtains in a nearby window open up, and you can see a halfling's head poke out, and the curtains close, and then he comes over, and you hear like a stool drag, and then and you see the door open, and then the stool slides out of the way, and he swings it open. Well, hey there!
We've dealt with
You're back
your
already,
wyvern
eh?
problem.
got you your trophy, and I just plop it in front of him.
Oh, gee.
maybe
Would
a
you
little
willikers?
more tactful, Elayun.
Scoob.
I kind of like scoot in front of them. I'm like, we dealt with your wyvern problem. It's all taken care of, including the kobolds. And then I kind of just wait for his response, and I guess so I believe now that the job's done, we will take our reward and we will head off to our next task.
Yeah, you can keep that wyvern hand of yours. That's proof enough for me.
All right, well,
So hold here a moment. I'll go pop over and grab the bag, and he waddles away and then comes back and. Well, it's mostly in silver.
Okay,
Because
so
we don't trade much in gold here.
Tom, so wait, that's 200 gold and silver is what he's doing?
yes.
Mostly
He's paying us in pennies, basically.
So, yeah, every 10 silver is a gold, so...
Yeah.
2,000 silver pieces?
No, there's about 50 gold, and then the rest is in silver.
Okay, so that's 100, so that's 1,500 silver.
I'll add that to your coffer.
Alright.
Right.
I'll just tuck that in whatever we traveled in here with, and we'll go. I guess no real use in sticking around here and going through dialogue or anything. Let's just head back home, and then we could honestly just say we long rested and skip to the
Well, we are long resting because it's 2 days travel, right?
Yeah.
So
do we want to
And
just
now skip to Suzale.
Yeah, well, skip to. Weren't we gonna do the
Okay,
no, let's just go
That
to
one's
Suzale.
not time sensitive,
Okay.
so we
That's
should
not
be
time sensitive, and it's also a dungeon. So
let's go to Sale then.
Okay, and while we're in Suzale, Jared's gonna
Well-
look for a blacksmith now.
also, how are we traveling to Suzale? Though that's the
That's
question.
a very good question.
Because if we were to walk,
Because walking, it'll
if we
be
were gonna walk,
it-
it'll be like
it'll
a
be-
month.
Oh,
or
yeah,
more.
it's kind of far.
Wagon train.
we got no. And now hear me out. We got 300 gold up front for travel expenses. Well, we're just getting
That's
ready
for
to take on the dungeon, so
that. Yeah, that's from the college for the thing.
So if
Yeah.
we,
So
I
why
mean,
don't we take that and then
we
use it
can
to
use that for an airship.
take
Yeah,
an
get
airship.
an airship
Yeah.
down into Suzale, which is around here.
Suzale.
Zale's right on the
is-
coast, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
you
on
would
the
Rails
coast.
on the coast.
Probably
I think.
want to
here.
actually travel to there. It's right next to Marson Bar. Yeah, so it's
Alright.
right there.
So
By foot, that's that's a month. That's just straight up next month.
So we take an airship,
yeah, we'll take an airship. And we'll go to
or
Suzale.
we get Mattis, travel to Waterdeep, and then have him teleport us.
I think the airship is quicker.
Quicker
Probably
than
bounce to Boulder's Gate
Yeah.
and then to Suzale. That would be the
That'd
route.
probably be safest.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't really want to use Mattis, so let's just take an airship to Baldur's Gate and then to Suzale.
But-
Well,
don't.
it's most likely going to be we take a ship from Waterdeep to Baldur's Gate, and then we fly by airship to Suzale.
Yeah, because if
Suzale.
we're doing airship, then we would just go from Waterdeep. But if we want to go to Baldur's Gate, it'd be
Do we want to go to Baldur's Gate? I don't think we need.
Do we have
Well,
any
it's just a
tickets
passing
to
through. It's
Baldur's
just
Gate?
we get the Baldur's Gate, get on
It's
the airship,
it's like a
and fly.
layover kind of thing, where it's like we arrive in Baldur's Gate.
All right. Well, we don't
We have
really
to wait
need
an
to
hour or
spend
so,
too much
and then we
time
get
on
back
this.
on
So
our
let's
ship and
just
go.
let's just say we took a ship to Baldur's Gate, and now we're here. Does anyone want to do anything?
so
So,
2 days to White Mountain, and then how
I'll
many
take that
days-
out of the
2 days
Yeah.
back to White Mountain, and then 3 days to Waterdeep, so 5 days, and then how many days from Waterdeep to Baldur's Gate?
It's got to
Well,
be a
the
few hours by airship, right? It's not airships are pretty fast.
It's about probably, I would say, maybe like a day and a half. So like 2 days there. So we're on the currently we're on the
6th.
21st.
So yeah,
So that would be
21st.
23rd in White Mountain, and then 26th in Waterdeep. So 27th it's been traveling, and we arrive midday the 28th.
midday 28th.
Okay, so we're in Baldur's Gate then.
No, we're in Suzale now.
Okay.
Suzale, okay.
Yay, we made it to Suzale! Yay! What?
Well, if you guys want, I can take the artifact to the university and get them to or visit Cloud's house.
I guess
way
we'll
there
just
and see if
visit
you guys-
Cloud's house directly. Do you know where it is, Gyro? He's dead.
Who's
I
he-
don't
who's
know
he
why
talking-
you keep asking Gyro.
Because he's the
You
one
guys
who
have been
answered
there.
my question. Because he's
Well,
the one
I should
that...
go to the university. I gotta go to the university and check back in because it's been a few days or been a while.
Alright.
I'll talk.
Alright.
If you guys drop by the university before you leave town, though, there might be some stuff there. Who knows? Talk to you guys later. And he'll head off
Alright.
towards the university.
So,
The ground below him just explodes and he gets launched off in the right direction.
So
I'm blasting off again.
Elris is heading to the airship port that takes you up to the whatchamacallit, to the college, and then
Since he works at the university, he probably has a card that gets him there.
but where do you guys want to go? Do you want to go find Clouds? Do you want to go find Dran?
Well, I'm gonna go find Dran.
I want to. I don't really have any stake in this, so I probably would want to go find Clouds. But I don't know where he lives, so I need someone who's seen the house.
Well,
I mean, I can go with Nethke.
yeah, and CJ
Let
isn't
me know.
here, so.
Hello, I'm back.
Okay. We're in Suzale.
Okay, I'm going to find a blacksmith.
Okay.
Alright, he's just gotta go by himself. Elewin goes to Dran. Elris goes to college. Plebs, who knows? Probably to steal something.
Yeah,
and-
I think that's the only last person where is Plebs going with Gyro,
Actually, hold
or
on.
Alewin, or Myrin, or
Probably with
If-
Myrin and Nefki.
Alright.
If
don't
Webs
wanna go
goes
see
with Gyro,
Dran?
though, we can steal stuff together.
Shit, you right. Going with Gyro.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Does not take much convincing.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You know what's going with me. Okay.
I'll be back, so just do other stuff.
Alright.
Okay,
Like, just do that stuff.
so we'll start with Myrin and Nethke going
Alright.
to find who would you call it? Going to Clouds' place.
Well, I guess we just. Yeah, I guess we'll just walk there and Myrin will show me the way.
Yes,
Okay.
Newton shows for the way. I don't actually remember where it is in.
It's like in the northwest,
Noblish district, where the
Yeah.
mansions are.
like right next to Dran's.
Yes, I take her there.
Alright.
So Myrin, with his impeccable knowledge and memory
so great.
of Suzale, you easily take Nethke up to Clouds' estate. This sort of basically a fortified stone brick wall sort of around the outside, with this sort of lovely sort of mansion just built on the inside.
Oh look, he's installed a surface-to-air missile.
Alright, it seems
So as you
like he has a very quaint house.
you head up, you see a young green dragonborn dressed in some like sort of light padded armor, with this symbol of this purple dragon sort of on the shoulder, sort of run up, and he's like holding a notebook, and it's like, hello, can I get your names and why you're visiting?
Hi, this is quite fancy. My name is Nethke.
Clouds hired a security guard.
My name is Nethke M0, and I'm here to see Professor Clouds on behalf of the Guild of White Mountain.
Oh, okay. He writes that down. And your name is?
My name's Myrin, and I'm here to get a gun fixed.
Okay, that sounds. I don't know what a gun is, but that sounds like something Professor Clouds would know. So he writes that down. Okay.
It's a magic artifact. No need to concern yourself.
Okay. And he closes that and he runs back over, and he talks with another dude that's like on the other side of the wall, and he then runs back to you. Okay, you're allowed in.
Cool.
You alright?
And
thanks, I guess. We walk in.
so
Yeah.
as you walk in, you can see Myrin. Last time you were here, there was mostly just like boxes and stuff around, but now a lot more is actually set up. There's a nice dining table around and some nice paintings and stuff. And you can
We decorated the place.
Is he living comfortably?
more than comfortably.
What a fancy.
He's too comfortable.
What a fancy estate. This is really for
You-
a science man, person, I don't know what they call them.
Yes, he's very well off in his line of studies, so
Apparently.
You hear somebody coming down the stairs, and then you see his clouds, but then he like looks over and he like stumbles and and like nearly face plants at the bottom of the stairs, but he catches himself and he turns,
Bonds, you good?
and he's like he sort of brushes himself off. I'm perfectly fine. Hello, nice to see you again, Myrin. It was, and your name is?
My name is Nethki. I'm a recent companion on the group's adventures.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I have something going upstairs. So I'm just making sure. I don't have a lot of time, but what can I help you with?
We came here for some magical assistance as we were in a village up north and we fought a wyvern. And we found a magic artifact within the contents of its stomach that seemed to have been damaged in the battle.
Okay.
So I was wondering if you could maybe take a look at it. It doesn't seem to be very badly broken. So it's probably very easily fixed. And I was wondering if that might be able to be something you could do.
Yeah, I can for sure take a look at that and see if I can get it fixed up for you. So, can I at least see it?
Why are you in such a rush, Clouds?
There may or may not be a ball, like a glass sphere filled with poisonous smoke about to crack and explode upstairs. I'm trying to make sure that its energy balances out.
Did you say... Can I see this, please?
How interesting.
Can I see this glass that is about to crack open, please?
Sure. Come with me, and he brings you upstairs, and then you can sort of see it's like stand back here, and you can see this glass sphere filled with like this swirling yellow smoke is like cracking, but he's got like this sort of light that's shooting through a crystal onto the glass. You can sort of see as cracks like form, the light sort of hits it and repairs it.
Nick, is this the same thing that we found in the temple? Not the temple, the prison, I guess.
No.
No? Okay.
It wasn't filled with smoke, I don't think. I think it was just kind of a crystal ball in there.
Well, I was just wondering because when it cracked open the last time, there was like smoke billowing out of it. And...
Well, it was like a liquid.
Oh, I guess.
So I'm just... So is the glass being broken faster than it can be fixed? Is that the issue?
Not exactly. I just need to keep an eye on it. That's all. But now that I can see where it is, we're a little bit better. But can I see this artifact you have?
Oh, yes, sorry. I pull out the fire launcher and I hand it to him.
Okay, yes.
Seems to be
rudimentary. Mimes putting it on and then like aims it around, and it's like, yeah, okay. And there's a clear damage here. Yeah, I think perhaps just a few mending spells and then a little bit of research to repair the ruins should be all that it really needs.
Yes, I thought it might only take like maybe an hour or two. It doesn't seem to be very badly damaged.
All right, all right. And so, yeah, I'll see what I can do to fix it up, and we'll talk about payment once I have it all fixed up.
Of
How does that
course.
sound?
Yes. Do you need any help with whatever is happening? You look like you're in a little bit of a pickle.
No, it's fine. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to. I I have a bag of holding around here somewhere. I think I'm just going to toss it in there and then put that out in a field somewhere and let the smoke drain out.
Hopefully nothing bad happens.
I'm sure it won't.
Hopefully no one.
Famous last words.
Hopefully it dissipates before it hits anyone or any farms or something. That could very well damage crops.
I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Well, Myrin, wasn't there something about what do you call it, a gun?
Oh no, that was. It was literally just that I was. That's just what I called it in my head.
Oh,
I didn't know its specific name.
oh, so that's what it's called. It's a gun. All right.
It's more on the magical side, but yes, it's effectively the same thing.
Is that the thing that you carry? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's.
Well, I'm sure it will be very fast, and we'll be back to pick it up later. Thank you for your help, Professor.
Mm-hmm. All right, is that all?
Yes, I believe so.
I believe so too.
So
Okay.
I'm just gonna open the door, just like, we'll leave you to your experiments then. Then I'll head out.
Yeah, and I'll follow after her.
So since this house was quite close to Dran's, we saw a Leywin heading in a direction. So I'm gonna ask.
You
should
guys
we go-
probably like traveled together before like splitting off, yeah. But I don't. Is Zach back?
Yes, I am. Hello.
Well, you're
Hello.
you're last on my list. We're gonna go
Okay.
to Gyro and Webs
That's
now.
fine.
Yeah,
So what do
Okay,
you?
guess what?
should we go
Hell.
catch up with a Leywin?
Yes, let's go do that.
All right. Jump cut.
Okay, jump cut. We're jumping to Gyro and Webs. Gyro, what did you want to start with? I think you had a bucket list.
Gyro. Gyro.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah. So first off, I'm gonna stop at a blacksmith because I want to
yeah.
see if I can do something.
Where's the black?
Where's
Alright.
the blacksmith?
So you head over. Well, you head through Suzale. You probably head to like a more of a craftsman district, and you make your way in, and you find this. You find this pretty okay looking blacksmith. There's nobody like working in it right now, but it's sort of this. There's like this anvil sort of forge situation going on in a corner, and then more of a more display sort of area on the other side of the shop.
Hold
with
on.
With between them, there's like a staircase going up to the second floor.
Are you telling me that there's no one currently in the shop?
Well, like you can basically like there's like these large bay windows and like this glass door, and you can sort of see inside.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one in there right now.
Perhaps
Okay.
we're picking a lock and we're going to steal some stuff.
I feel like that is illegal, but also something that I would be very interested in. Do you have a lockpick, amigo?
I have my nails.
Well, let's give that a shot.
Alright. So, What would you want me to roll for that?
Oh wait, I do have thieves' tools. I just realized.
Oh, you okay?
But
What's
why
your,
do you not have the necessary equipment, Gyro?
What's your sleight of hand then?
It's plus 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I'll just help you then.
Yeah.
Look, let me do it. Oh wait, no. Here you go.
Do I
Yeah.
use dexterity for that, Nick?
You can. There's literally a macro built into that thieves tools proficiency on your character sheet.
Yeah, but that's dexterity, right?
Yeah, you use dexterity.
Swag.
Swag.
Oh, did it work? Oh, you said you're helping,
Do it.
right?
It might do it in a second.
Awesome, 20.
Great.
Okay.
Casual.
So as you crouch down to pick the lock, you're like having trouble. Like you can't like locate anything, but you sort of just twist it, and like the lock's like easily twistable, and you just try the knob, and it opens.
Oh, wait, it wasn't even locked?
No, it wasn't locked.
Nice.
All right.
Don't you just love what you... I just want to imagine, like, plebs trying to unlock it, Gyro, like, half a second in, realizes it's not
Jiggles the
locked,
knob a little
locks
bit.
it, unlocks it, locks it, unlocks it, opens the door. I got it!
It's open,
I'm
Gyro.
in. All right. Yeah. So let's
Bum,
just go in.
bum, 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 bum.
Let's
We
get
go in
some
very
really
stealthily.
big utensils.
Looking
Alright.
for shiny things.
Yes.
Okay, so as you swing the door open, there's a ding, and then you hear, "Oh, I'll be down in a minute,"
Oh,
from upstairs.
Run.
Plebs just
Run to a
grabs the
couch.
closest thing to the door and then
It's
back
time to
right
vacate.
out.
Plebs is gonna open the door again to make it sound like someone left,
Oh.
Yeah.
and then is gonna kind of try and sneak in and try and like obscure herself behind like anything she can.
So there's like a counter with like a few weapons behind it, and there's a display case built into the counter. So like you could like feasibly tuck yourself in there, or there's like a closet that you could like tuck into, perhaps.
I'm gonna go to the counter because then I'd be able to see
Yeah.
more like things and see if anything catches my eye.
Okay, so you like just like crawl underneath like the board that flips up for the counter. As you're down there, you can see you can see like some cool weapons. Like there's this fan that like this folding fan that has like blades on its like boning, or like this there's this spear that seems to have this sort of the has like some sort of mechanism where the head and the staff join that could be like twisted and might do something. Or there's like there's some just like really good like well constructed swords around. They don't seem to be magical or anything, but there might be they might be at least good quality.
Does the fan seem like it's aesthetic, or does it seem like enchanted and has some sort of purpose?
It might be enchanted, but like you're not too like versed in how magic things look. But
Does
it is
look
shiny.
cool and shiny?
It does look cool and shiny.
Awesome.
There might even be a way for the blades to like fold in and be more incognito.
Ooh, she's definitely focusing on that, and I feel like that's the goal.
Grab the fan too.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab the fan. Wait, two?
No, I just meant as well.
Oh, as well? As like other stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Grab,
Well, you wanted that staff, right?
grab something
So
and
the
grab
staff
some
and the
stuff.
fan.
Oh, staff and the fan. I'm gonna see. First, I'm gonna get the fan, and then I'm gonna also see if I can get the staff.
Yeah, the fan's pretty easy. Like you fold it up and you can just tuck it into your bag. It's not hard to hide.
For
But
sure.
then and then the spear, the pole arm. It's a little bit longer, so you're gonna have to carry it.
Mhm.
It's like taller than you as well. So like you sort of grab it off the hook it sits on. You sort of tuck it down, and then Gyro, you can see that somebody's at the top of the staircase.
Yeah. I'm gonna just like nicely wave at them.
From like outside the shop.
Oh, I'm not outside the shop, I'm in.
Okay, you're inside the shop.
Yeah.
And you can see plebs underneath. And so as they come out, hey, God, let's just do Canadian accent again. Hey, can I help you?
Yeah, I was wondering, I've got this wyvern stinger here, and I was wondering if you could incorporate it into my sword at all?
Oh.
Hmm. Is that
Incorporate
possible?
into a sword. Well, that would be some intricate work. Like, I mean, I could like attach it, and like the wyvern stinger, it's like larger than the sword, so it'd make it heavier and probably not as like easy to swing around. So you probably couldn't like be very finesse with it, or anything like that. As well as like it would be very like it would just be sort of bulkier and like any sort of work. I would suggest like just take the glands out and just make sort of like poisons that you can apply to the blade, perhaps. Like working a biological thing that is off of a dead creature now is kind of harder than just making some poison. You know what I mean?
That's fair. Well, you said it would be a heavier weapon altogether, right?
If I were to simply just attach the stinger to the sword, yes, it would be just heavier.
Maybe I could make a nice gift for Mr. Dynasson. Would a great sword work better for it?
Well, a great sword would. I could. Attaching the. Again, it's
Still
not
doesn't
really
feel-
like a good idea to attach the stinger directly to it. It's kind of not a useful way of using the weapon, but.
What's Plebs' status?
I mean, yeah, what is she doing?
She's probably. Is there any? You said there's windows here, right?
There's there's no windows like behind you, but on the other side of the shop, near the forge area.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's like these large windows that like can like be swung open to like
Okay.
ventilation.
Actually, I can't do that. Can you maybe show me around, like, show me some of your best items that are here on display?
Well, I have this really cool fan.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
I think it's in the.
Okay.
Probs is already kind of sneaking to the back near the forge to get to a window.
So you like
Yeah,
snuck
I'll bring him
out
like
from underneath it as well,
around
and then
the
like
opposite side of the table.
Mm-hmm.
so you sort of you see Plebs on the move, and so you sort of move so that he's now facing the forge area, so Plebs can get out, and then you walk, and then basically you two are on like opposite sides of each other of the dude, and you sort of lead, and Jara leads them over, and so Plebs, I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check.
Hell
and then
yeah.
Jara make a deception check.
28.
Oh.
Christ.
Deception?
Yeah. To keep
Fuck.
so
Way to go
Jaro,
beefing it.
although you're not like you're trying to like act interested and just hold the dude's attention. He sort of is like getting suspicious of you. But plebs, you easily like, although the spear is a little bit more cumbersome, you're able to like make your way over to the window, knock it open, swing out, and then just like climb out, and then just, I assume you just start bolting.
Exactly. After making a couple like bird noises to let Gyro know that Plebs has made it out.
So making a couple pleb noises.
Yeah.
You know.
Just making,
tweet.
just regularly talking.
Web, web,
Yeah.
web, web, web.
Tweet,
It has
Incredible.
happened.
tweet. Just say,
Incredible, alive in a dandy.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry if I don't sound too invested. It's just after my original plan got shot down, I'm a little bummed out. I'm not the best with, like, you know.
Oh, I understand.
So, maybe I'll come back later once I've had some time to mill it over.
All right. All right. See if you come back, and so you just head out.
Yep.
Plebs reconvenes with him.
Okay. Well, we already kind of got the poison out of the stick,
Yeah, you
so,
did.
trophy time. Maybe like a pawn shop.
Yeah.
Oh,
what?
wait. A pawn shop. More stuff for us to steal.
Exactly.
Oh god.
I did some on the
Yeah.
fan. I don't know what it is, but I like it.
I like the fan.
The fan's cool. We can share.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys want to head to a pawn shop now?
Yes.
Oh, the best
Okay.
part. Wait, hold on. We're going to a pawn shop. We can get the items appraised.
So, you head out, and you head more to like more of like a. You head towards maybe like the docks. Probably have a better place to look for a pawn shop, and you eventually find something that is like similar to a pawn shop, sort of like a buy and sell kind of thing. So as you walk in, you can see. All I can imagine now is the fucking shop from Pawn Stars. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, so
I'm Hick Rarison.
I'll have
Yeah.
Let's give me the fan and the staff so that she can, like, you know, make her way into the shop.
Smart.
So as you guys head in, you can see this this Earth Ganassi man that's a little bit heavier set in this like black t-shirt. So you so Jara, you have the fan and the stick.
Yeah.
And perhaps you just sneak in behind him.
Exactly.
Okay. So Gyro, you go up to the counter. You plop the two on the counter.
Is there any chance I could get these items appraised to see if they're magical at all? Maybe get a price for them.
Oh yeah. Let me of course. Let me call up my buddy.
Oh no! I have
Come on,
a
come
feeling
on.
I know
Please
where
let it be
this
the blacksmith.
is going.
Please let it be the blacksmith. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And so he's like, wait 1 minute. And he walks over into like the back, and you can hear him talking.
He's actually calling the guards.
Yeah, he's calling like no, he's like
Call the
on
ambulance.
sending stone, just like talking to somebody. So, Plebs, what do you want?
So while he's away, no one else is in the room except for me and Gyro, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna scout out anything that looks like it's valuable, any silverware, and any potential chairs.
Yes, get Gyro a chair.
So, on the so basically on the other side of the shop, there's like this open. You can see like this like large wooden box that's like set open. You can see a full silverware set.
Ooh, that's
all
going
of
in the
the-
bag.
All of them engraved with this like it's sort of this lion head sort
Oh
of at
yeah,
the end of each piece.
that's
So you
perfect.
so you like quietly shut the box, and you like rattle It's like he's like deafened by the fact that he's like shouting in the back.
Nice.
Just like, yeah, hang on, I got like a thing over here. It's like a fan with like some knives on it. Yeah, my client wants you to come down and like take a look at it, see if you can appraise it. It's like just shouting from the back room. So that one's pretty easy. You looking for a chair?
A chair or anything that seems like out of the ordinary or just like valuable.
One thing does catch your eye. It's on like one of the top shelves, but it's like this.
Gun.
It's this sort of pendant that's made of this sort of weird yellow silver metal that seems to be like. It looks like a squid, but it's like longer and it has like eyes running down its back, and it doesn't really have like its sort of tentacles run up the side. And it's got like these 3 mouths, and it's got like it curls around like an ocean waves kind of thing, and it's this like huge like pendant that sort of forms like a ring.
I'm gonna fly up to it and kind of try my best to kind of like lift it and just put it on and see if I can like put it like underneath the feathers in a non-suspicious manner.
Yeah, you're able to sort of just lift it and throw it over, and then like as you land, you like tuck your wing over it, and with your other wing, you're like holding the silverware to your chest. So you're now just like looks like you have your like arms crossed.
Nice. And then the last thing to grab is if the guy had a chair that he was sitting in, or if there's just any chair or stool in the area.
It's like this cool. There's like this nicely carved chair. It doesn't have like arms or anything, but it's got this like nice plush seat and back that like you probably gestured to Gyro to grab.
Yep, we're grabbing that for the nest.
Actually, hold on. Is he still like fully in the conversation?
Absolutely. They're like off on a tangent now. It's like, yeah, my wife was like totally talking about like moving, but like I don't know about that. Like
you can say someone robbed them.
So Gyro's gonna run over it, like run the chair out of the building just onto the street and just like okay. You go, you fly those away to some alley, you come back for the chair, and then, like, I'll find you somehow.
Yes, it sounds like a great idea.
And she just bolts. And after a while, she comes back and you hear more plebs noises.
Plebs.
But
I just feel like plebs is just a Pokemon. It just literally says plebs.
And like the occasional goose.
Goose.
So is plebs like out of the area right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Everything okay back there?
And then you sort of shout back to him, and then he like looks out. It's like, ah, shoot. Okay, get down here as soon as you can, man. I'll talk to you later. And he like hangs up and it's like puts it down. It's like, oh yeah, he'll be here in a moment. But
okay.
Is there anything else I can interest you in here? You know, I'm like,
well, not particularly. Actually, there is one thing that I do want to sell just outright, and he'll take off his silver dragon necklace and just put it on the table. How much do you think I could fetch that for?
Let me. I'm pretty sure it was in the coffer, right?
It was 15. 15.
15. He like looks at it and it's like, yeah, it's pretty alright. So how much are you looking to sell this for?
Well, I understand that pawn shops are a bit of a high-low business. What do you say?
25.
I was thinking maybe 20 gold.
Oh God, 20 gold, really? Like, when my buddy gets here, I'll have him take a look at this as well.
We can
But like,
go lower.
yeah, I was thinking like 20's a bit high. Can I get like, I don't know, like 9 gold?
9 gold
Fuck
is
you.
a little too low. Maybe can we strike a deal at 12?
How about 11?
Sure, we'll go with 11. It's the friggin' handshake before it's like passed off to Chum Lee.
Yeah. Another Earth kid as it comes out, but he's got like long hair. It's like vines and shit.
Ooh, I'm
Chubby.
He like, yeah. So 11 gold for that. Okay, I'll add that to the coffer. So, you see, walking in, there's this, sort of this, he's very angular, but it's this tiefling man dressed in, sort of this, sort of fancy, sort of, like, puffy sleeves and, like a shiny necktie and stuff like that.
Do I recognize him?
You don't.
Okay.
But, he walks in and is like, I say, what you got here?
Well, I've got a fan with some blades at the end, probably a simple weapon. And there's also this extending staff. I want to see if they're maybe magical or just what price I could get for them.
Oh, all right. I see what you're going here for.
I say.
I say.
I say.
And he
We'll
like
have to do a very elaborate bust for you guys try to commit. You're trying to pawn off stolen goods.
he stands next to you and he like looks at it and he like, do you mind if? And he like touches it. I see. So this here staff is magical. So he takes the staff and you see he twists the head and the spear tip then starts glowing brightly.
Which
It's only magical property, but
Oh, okay.
but that's a
Glow.
pretty useful property for those who can't see in the dark. Not like we can.
And I mean, hey, magical property. That means things that would be immune. You can.
What about the fan there? And he's like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
I see. And so the fan, it can be used
As a fan.
it has two uses per day, and basically it can extinguish any non-magical light source within about, I would say, a good walking distance, like 30 or so feet, as long as you can see it from where you're standing.
Okay, that's pretty useful. We can get those people who can't see in the dark like us.
Exactly.
So, how much would you say for each of these items?
Gosh, I would. But I put this one. What do you think there? Well, I was thinking like maybe like, gosh, maybe 15 gold for the fan and about like 5 for the spear. What do you think? I'm not thinking that's about a fair price. I would maybe put the fan up to 7, but that's my thought.
Ooh. I was thinking of getting more out of these. I think I might just hold on to these. Might be useful, you know?
Well, are you sure about that? Like, come on. This is my good friend here. He's always making good sales. This is definitely worth your money.
I'm waiting for one of them to just point a crossbow at you and just be like, so, you taking the deal?
Deal or no deal.
I think I'm perfectly fine holding on to these. I'm sure.
Well, you see here, I'm resistant to fire, but you're not. He casts Fireball centered on himself.
Cast Finger of Death.
I'm going to
He just
turn.
casts Wish. just gets rid of you.
I'm going. You are
Shield
going
moves
to
the
sell me
weapons.
these items.
So does he actually like shoot off a
No.
fireball as warning? Oh, okay.
No, that's a joke.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I have friends I can find some use for these. Thank you for shedding some light on that, though. Literally.
It's a good guy.
Oh.
And with that, I will scoop up my 2 items and walk out and just start scouring the alleyways.
I hate it.
I don't know, I kind of like it.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Okay, so as you guys regroup, we're going to pick up with Leyland.
Yes.
You're heading for Dran's place.
I'm a beat the shit out of him.
How could you?
Like, you bitch!
He didn't tell me about his goddamn wife giving birth. I might not like her, but I still care about him and his kid.
He didn't tell you about the birth. You're not the kid's godfather anymore.
Yeah, like
this is bullshit.
So as you head into you head up to Dran's Manor and the Agmar Manor, but I mean there's nothing going on in the gardens. But as soon as you creak open the door and you step foot, you can see some of the servants hurrying around. Some of them are boiling tea, and some of them are
is it busier than usual?
Rushing around grabbing pillows. It's no, she's not warm anymore. She needs ice. And just rushing around. It's
none of the servants are wearing shoes.
No, they're still wearing shoes at this point.
So not cold anymore. She needs. She's okay. Well,
she's uber pregnant at this point. You can probably.
What the hell? Oh, I see.
all right. Well, which way did the servants appear to be going?
So up the main staircase and then to the right, which is towards the master bedroom.
Okay. So I'm just going to slowly make my way up there, just casually walking.
Beat the shit.
So you can see almost all the servants are excuse me. They're rushing through, and you're you just sort of casually walking by is creating a choke point. And so there's 2 people behind you, excuse me, sir, can you move out of the way?
So do they know who I am, or is it just?
Yeah, most of them recognize you at this point.
Okay.
You're the towel guy.
So it's not there's a homeless man in the building.
How did he make it onto manor grounds?
So as you make your way in, you get out, you make your way to just outside the master bedroom. You can see Dran standing there talking to one of the God, what are they called? Midwives. That's the word.
Well, can you tell me how she's doing? It's and I know I can't go in there right now because it's gory, I suppose, from what she's made me read. But I just want, you guys are bustling back and forth, but I just don't know what's going on.
Oh well, she's probably going to go into labor in the next few days, and so she's probably just experiencing all kinds of pain and absolutely uncomfortable. So all I'm going to suggest is you probably don't want to disturb her, but the fluctuating in heat, that's probably natural.
All right.
I'm just leaning up against a wall, just.
All right. Well, thank you for your effort. I expected to come home, and it's pleasant that I'm here to witness this. But when I got the letter, I was having to come home and have missed it. But this is all right. Thank you. And I'm gonna like pat the midwife on the shoulder and turn rub my face. Dran looks very tired.
So, buddy, old pal.
Let's talk downstairs. She gets upset if there's too much loud noise.
All right, fair enough.
She hasn't been sleeping very well.
Well, I wish her the best.
Yeah.
Also,
me
I
too.
made sure to
Let's
wipe
go
off my
downstairs.
boots before I came in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Robertus, has the coffee pot been put on?
The what?
The coffee pot. Have you put the pot on for coffee?
Oh, of course we have.
All right, thank
Ah,
you.
fucking
We'll be
idiot.
down to the lounge. And I'm gonna take
All
the
right.
lead alone down to the lounge.
Well, which
Pour a
lounge?
cup
The
of
red
coffee.
lounge or the blue lounge?
You'll figure it out.
All right.
And I'm gonna take him down to the closest lounge. Pour him a cup of coffee and sit down.
Okay.
Didn't expect you guys to come to jail so soon. Is it that bad?
No. We just figured we gotta get stronger before we can really do anything.
Don't we all, man?
So we just decided, we have Moonsong to get back. So, and then you ran off without telling anyone.
Well,
She
I got
left.
the news and I figured it was urgent. I panicked. It's not every day you become a father for the first time.
I guess.
I was in a rush. Last thing I want to do is do what we did before. Years ago, the biggest thing I was worried about when we were out adventuring was she was gonna get tired of waiting for me and move on to somebody who was somebody else. And now I want to be here. I want to be with my family.
Yeah, I understand. And I'm not saying I wish you had told me so I could keep you with us. I wish you had told me so I could go with you.
I couldn't do that, Leyland. Everybody looks up to you. I want to keep everybody needs somebody to look up to them and lead them.
You know what, Dran? You're just as much of a leader as I am. I know the others would laugh at me for saying that, but it's true. And this is an important thing for you, so I wanted to be there to support you. And I'm here now, so. Again, I just wish you would have told me.
I wish I had told more people too, but we just gotten back from this event. I had no idea how long the letter had been sitting there for, so left as quick as I could. Because just with having this kid and all this thing, there's so much stuff you have to go through with the church and with the city actually has me have to get paperwork to get her citizenship, to get my son or daughter their citizenship. It's a complicated process, and being a knight only makes it more complicated because then she's technically an heir, they're my heir, and so I have to file for them to being a knight I have to do that almost immediately, that they get my estate if I perish.
Man, the amount of bureaucracy. I don't know if I could.
I expected a lot more high octane adventure when I became a knight, to be perfectly honest.
Well, it'll come.
Yeah, well, we're getting our fair share now, aren't we?
Yeah.
What have you guys figured on that much?
Yeah,
Fill me
4
in.
years of realistically nothing. What did we even do in those 4 years?
Whatever they wanted me to. Went to villages, fought off a couple bands of bandits. It's not important. Tell me what you guys have been up to. What do we know about the Adamantians? Is that what they're called?
Atramentians.
That's the one.
We met with Albigor. Right, you know him as the magician. So we met with the magician.
Alright, the
magician. Old guy named Albigor. Incredibly powerful mage, it appears. He has an entire, massive palace concealed by magic. Yeah, so we met with him, explained the situation. We didn't get as many answers as we hoped we would, but realistically, we're just working towards understanding the enemy and dealing with Malicos and the whole totality of what we're dealing with. So, but until we can do that, we have to just sharpen up a bit. Get back that fire that we used to have, you know? So,
Yeah. Unfortunate. Man, sorry to run off on you without saying anything, but it's stressful, and I know
Don't worry
it's
about it.
probably hard for you because, well, don't want to bring this up, but you lost your family and I'm starting one, so it can't be a very difficult subject for you to talk about.
I can talk about your family. I've come to terms with what happened, but I'm just happy for you, Dran.
All right,
I
thanks,
really
man. I appreciate it. So are the others bumming around town, or should I be looking into the jailhouses tomorrow morning?
A bit of both. A bit of looking into the jailhouse and also looking for people that got lost or made some deals that they didn't have money for. We got a group of characters.
Yep,
that's for
we have
sure.
a real motley crew our bunch down.
Is this one the Liagmar house,
Isn't it?
Myrin?
I believe so. I don't think I've ever been here before, but I think this is the right place.
Well, we won't know unless we knock, at least.
That's fair. Dong, dong, dong.
Why are these doors metal?
Someone's at the
I don't know.
door.
Do you think they're home?
Nick, I think your mic's muted.
So, as you knock, one of the servants rushes over and swings open the door and is like, hello, can I help you?
Yes, we're here
Hi.
to see the Liagmars and probably someone who's shown up here recently. The Alendi.
If you're looking for the Lord of the house, they are in. But although the lady is in no shape to meet you currently.
Yes, I heard. I just kind of like brush past him. Just like, I think we'll be able to find him. We're looking for, of course, the Lord of the house. I believe his name's Dran, right?
Of course, yes. He's right this way, and the servant leads you over to the lounge. You can see Alaywin and Dran sitting there with with a few cups of coffee.
Hey, look, it's the guy who killed your brother.
I don't think she knows that yet.
No, she does not.
She doesn't know who killed him. Just knows he's dead.
Yeah. Just know that Malrus is dead.
He's
Oh, this is gonna be fun when that happens.
So,
Gran, it's good to see you again.
Come in, please come in, sit down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Feel free to pour yourself a cup of coffee. All the other servants are tending to the missus, unfortunately. It's been a few rough days since I got home.
Oh yes, of course. Congratulations, Mr. Liagmar.
No congratulations yet. She's been having bad sickness for the past few days.
Oh dear.
We had a priest check it over. Everything should be. She's fine. We had one of the clerics come over. It's just. It'll be okay.
Of course, of course. You can
They say
trust
there's
the
some
powers.
complications due to me technically being resurrected once, so it's run-of-the-mill stuff. It'll
The
pass.
once.
Once.
Right.
Wasn't it 3 times?
Twice or 3, yeah.
I
All right,
think I
Dran,
died two.
Dran. You got destroyed by a dragon. And you got destroyed by Frulan.
Oh my.
And then... No, yeah, that's 2. Yeah, you were a spooky ghost thing for a bit there.
Do you seem to have
Yeah,
gone
I
through
still
the
get
ringer?
nightmares. I still get nightmares about that occasionally.
You seem to have been through literally hell and back.
I think we all have.
What, did you die as well?
I would rather not talk about it.
Oh dear.
He got
It
Stuck in a
was...
mirror.
I got stuck in a bike.
How many of you have been through a perishing moment through your last adventures?
almost everyone.
Oh my.
Even
I mean,
Shun Tzu.
I'm doing all right. I mean, I wasn't with them, but I'm doing all right.
Yes, of course. I don't think it's been far enough into this excursion to experience, I believe, the loss that you all have yet.
I'm surprised that we're all still standing.
I would be too. Seems so. All of you are technically ghosts. I guess.
We're alive people.
Yes, but in more of the metaphorical sense, you've all experienced death. That's not something everybody can say.
No. Well, everyone will one day, but
Yeah.
That's true.
And unless we
It's
plan our next
inevitable.
move.
I'm pretty sure.
Do you guys need my help? Because I don't know if I can leave home right now.
Oh, well,
We're
I
gonna-
guess that really depends on Alaywin. He was the one who wanted to come here. He didn't seem too happy that you disappeared.
well, we have Moonsong.
I was expecting to see
retrieve.
Gyro here, wanting me to take him to the church.
Well, he was
He
out
went off to
at a
look for
shop.
some blacksmith, I believe.
with plebs, so you know they're going to get up to some trouble.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll hear about something from the guards in the morning if they've been taken in.
But we have Moonsong to get. But also, we're just sort of doing what we can to just sharpen up and get ready to fight Malikos. So, you know, we might as well hang around here for a few days, perhaps, if everyone is in agreement. Do odd jobs around town or near town to...
I assume I would be okay with that. I believe we're waiting here for a little while till Clouds can get that artifact repaired.
Yeah. And that way, if your
Huh.
wife gives birth, we could meet the baby.
Is she just like been in labor for days? Like, as that was been happening?
She's not in labor yet. She's just fucking in.
It's just in a lot of
inexorable
pain.
pain.
Ah, lovely.
You know,
Super
like a
pregnant.
It's
pregnancy.
gonna get worse when she goes into labor.
Ah, yes, we all love that pre-pregnancy pain.
Yeah, we'd know that, right, guys?
Well, we exist in a world.
Definitely.
We
Yeah,
exist in a world where painkillers don't exist.
we're all
Yeah,
very
we don't-
experienced in this.
Yeah, we don't have painkillers, but we can literally heal wounds immediately. Like,
No painkillers, but there's flying ships
And magic.
and frickin'
and
giant dragons.
and medications that can seal the wounds.
Yeah, we not only have magic, we also have magic medication.
Right,
Well, it
anyways.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, should we go find the other two? We really just came here because you were close by and we wanted to make sure you were all done here.
Well, I appreciate everybody stopping in to check on me, but it's going to be another few days before anything has really happened here.
Yes, of course.
It's understandable.
But if you guys are going to be staying in town, I'm sure there's extra rooms in the living quarters you can stay in.
Thank you, Dran.
It's very generous of you.
I think we'll stick around for a few days, maybe. As I said, find some work that we can do fairly quickly. Perhaps. And just be here for you. I think that would be
Thanks.
the best thing we could do at this moment.
Appreciate it.
And we don't expect you to come with us. We have someone else that can help fill in for you.
Oh?
He's a treat.
Oh, yes, the sorcerer lad.
Yeah,
Oh, I
folks.
have an idea for you.
You interacted with him once. You touched him once, and there was an explosion. Remember, on an airship?
Right, I remember now.
Yes.
Yes, there seems to be a few new faces around, and Talara's, of course, missing.
I think he's still with Albagor.
Yes, I believe I did. I believe that he was near him when I was sent.
The guild's growing.
Good to hear.
Slowly but surely, but it's going.
I'll hopefully be back at it soon, but
Well,
Don't worry about it, Dran.
yeah.
Take as much time as you need.
Well, I can go around town with you guys, but I can't much leave the city.
And we don't expect you to.
yes, that is quite understandable. Well, I believe we should be looking for the two destructive ones.
Yeah, you should probably go
I-
find them
Oh,
before
I
before
agree.
How dare you?
go find them before they get in trouble. There's
All
only
I've
so
been
much I can
told
do.
is you're a destructive wind with plebs. I don't know anything else.
Yeah, Leywin, perhaps you should go find them. There's only so much I can do as a knight to get them out of trouble.
That is a very good point. I'll leave Deacon here, and he can help out where he can.
I'm sure that would help. Thank you, Deacon.
No problem.
Check with some of the midwives. Maybe perhaps there's some things you can do with them.
Okay. I'm a really powerful spellcaster, so I should be able to help quite a lot.
All right, thank you.
Oh, he can never change.
No, you
can-
are the most powerful spellcaster.
I know, right? I can play the lute and the flute and the drum and and the piano. I can do that one pretty good too.
The lute and the flute when you
Yeah, just I don't have a flute with me, but I do have a lute with me. Why? Watch this.
He just
Yes!
little star.
Yeah, twinkle little star
God.
into
He
hot
starts
cross
playing
buns.
Nickelodeon.
Yes.
All right. Well, while
Well-
Deacon is playing the lute, I'm gonna head out and try and find
Yep.
It's
Gyro
a
and
lute.
Yeah.
It's more of
What?
a ukulele.
Yeah, Deacon's just filling the. He's gonna fill the house with music.
yeah. You just hear yell from upstairs.
Yeah, didn't the wife
Stop.
say she didn't
Stop.
like the toy?
Yeah, but he's playing like soft music.
soft jazz megalovania.
Wait, so Nick, I have
Soft
a quick question. Does flute proficiency include the recorder?
Or the harmonica.
Or the kazoo.
Oh.
Oh.
And-
Do, 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 do.
You are born proficient with the kazoo.
You
think
can born with that.
I think everyone's proficient with the kazoo.
Everyone is proficient with the kazoo because the kazoo.
But
is
only
the-
some people have kazoo expertise.
That's true.
Because the kazoo is the
So
most powerful
stupid.
instrument.
So,
So dumb.
I'm guessing by this point, Gyra and Plebs have just amassed like a mound of treasure.
Yeah. Puebs is like
stolen goods.
putting a specific box, probably the lion set of cutlery aside, and tells Gyro that she's gonna give it to Malorus.
Oh no.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think he would appreciate it a lot.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, see, it's even blue, just like him.
I'm gonna cry.
That's really thoughtful, Plebs.
Yeah,
But, yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Do you have any
So-
plans on reuniting with the rest of the party? You're just gonna continue doing this until we show up.
Well, I
We've
mean,
probably
hey.
stolen as much as we can.
Well, I mean, I think you would know where Elaine
Well-
went.
Would we, have stolen anything else during that time?
I mean, we hit the two big places.
I really
Well-
hope Yazara doesn't find out you steal for like almost a living.
My daddy's a
Peer
thief.
pressure. Well,
You
Gyro
just turn the
doesn't
corner, you
steal,
see
he
Yazara just
distracts.
like going to the blacksmith as an errand for Deborah. You're like,
No,
oh shit.
No. That's why I have my disguises, right?
Your
Two gay
daddy's a
dads.
crook, Yazara.
One's a thug and one's wholesome.
Try and guess which is which.
One has anger issues and the other is a thief.
Yeah.
Listen, no, Deborah does not have anger issues. He's
We're talking
just
about
very
plebs.
passionate.
Plebs. No, I'm actually. Wait, shit. I didn't. Wait. I was
Good.
saying. I was gonna say. I'm talking about
What?
Gyro, because Gyro has so many anger issues.
Because Victus insulted him because he was an orphan. How do you expect him to react?
Not like he has an anger issue.
Oh my god. Alright, we're off to go
Yeah.
find them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
we're
go
gonna
find
find
them.
Hold on. We can rob one more place. I can feel it. We just need to choose.
Oh my gosh.
One
Gina,
guy's gonna
Wait, so
look
you
for.
hit the blacksmith.
Gina, you
hit
have
the
you have
shippers.
your first simp in the chat
Wait, what?
It's
for
Mimit.
plebs.
It's
Mimit Lord.
Oh, Corey's there. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Hold on. Okay.
Swag.
So,
Swag.
from where we are, what's in the area?
Oh, God. I mean,
Rob a bank.
from where you were at the pawn shop,
Robin Banks.
I mean, there isn't really, like, there is a bank, but it's not uber nearby.
Okay, no. The bank thing was a joke. Just like stores. What stores are nearby?
We could take
There's
the
like
bang.
a general store, but there's also a store that seems to be like a food store.
Ooh.
Like
Do they have
what's
any
the word?
cow
Restaurant.
grenades?
That's the word.
Oh no.
Well, plebs, I mean, there's definitely gonna be some cutlery in there. Wait,
Whoa.
how comfortable would you be getting into a set of clothes?
I mean, I've done it before. What are you suggesting?
Do you remember what Rilith and what's the other person that tagged along? remember when they did the food inspection thing?
Oh, toffee.
Could've-
Toffee. We're gonna do that as well until like you see Gyro morph right in front of you into like more business like clothes and like slicked back hair.
Oh no.
Very
Plebs pulls a
sleek
top
look.
hat from out of her bag and just puts it on.
I feel
That'll
like
work.
I understand. I understand where this is going.
Alright. And it's not stealing if we
Yeah.
just remove defective cutlery and plate.
Exactly. We just take the ones that are like, here's our cover story, right? They accidentally used like lead or something, and you can't have that because that's poisonous. And we're just trying to help these poor people.
Oh my
Yeah.
So
god.
basically, we're inspectors coming into
Yes.
the restaurant for an audit, and we're going to remove lead or mercury infected items.
Ask for your identification, the like first thing. Just
Oh
gee, I forgot it on the horse. Oh gee.
On the horse.
Oh no!
Oh,
Let's try
plebs.
it. Let's try it.
Of course.
And
Then
I mean, if anything happens, you're wearing a
we
disguise.
destroy
I'm
them.
wearing a
Oh.
disguise.
We
and still get
destroy
away.
them.
Maybe not destroy. You know, maybe just flee the scene. We still have our
Yes,
loot
yes.
in
Don't
the.
destroy them, just severely maim them.
Exactly. So that they cannot remember us.
Okay. If it gets that bad, sure, we can destroy them. But
Yes.
if anything happens and we can run away, we run away. Because we
Yes.
still have all our loot here, right?
Exactly. And I have to give it to Maris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go into that restaurant.
Cool. We go in very dapperly.
Mhm.
Very dapperly, a bird with a top hat.
You know it. And a tie, except it's a little bow tie and it's not tied correctly.
I want someone to draw this Webs and Gyro.
also that's it. No other clothes.
No, no,
Because
close.
Webs is a bird.
Deliciously.
Yeah, no, like he...
So, as you guys make your way into the restaurant, dressed up correctly, I guess. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
Not allowed.
Think of cucumbers, it helps.
Did you think of cucumbers?
Yeah, if you think of cucumbers, it stops you from
That's the
sneezing.
worst
Yeah.
advice I've ever been given, and I'm brothers with Eric.
What?
Did you sneeze?
No, because you made me fucking laugh, and now it's just stuck
Case
there.
in point.
That's all you gotta do.
Okay, you make your way into the restaurant, and you can see one of the hostess sort of looks and is like, "Oh, I can get you seated right now if you'd like."
No need, no need.
We want to wait.
My name is David Morchevsky. I'm here on multiple cases or reports of potential food poisoning. Could I take a look at the kitchen? If it's not too much to ask.
It is a potential fine and a criminal charge if you do not accept this.
David Gorchensky?
It's a strange name. I'm foreign. I came here from.
On an exchange, you might know of me, I am Pick Larison. I do a lot of different investigations on this sort of stuff. I actually have a magazine. That is all.
Oh my god.
This is going
Roll
fantastically.
deception checks. One of you roll a deception with advantage.
Okay.
I have a +3. What do you have?
For
Let's see, what do
deception,
you have?
I have a 2.
Okay, I will roll with advantage.
So David Morchevsky and Lick Parison?
Oh my
Sounds
god.
legit.
It's Pick Larison.
Pick Larison, sorry.
Here, I'll write that down so I don't forget.
Yeah, hold on, let me just write down David Morchevsky.
Pig Larison. Oh no.
I hate it and I love it.
Okay, so David and Lick are led. So the host is like, "Oh, okay. So, yeah, I can let you into the back, I guess."
That is the right answer. Congratulations.
Congratulations. And Gyro will pull out like a clipboard or his journal and like just scribble down like David Morchevsky, but make it look like he's writing down something important.
Quebs is just gonna cross her wings
my
and just like squint menacingly at people.
This is so
Gordon
dumb.
Ramsay.
You made the right choice. Now, if you could lead the way.
So she leads you into the back, and she holds open the the flappy door, whatever it's called,
How courteous.
where you can just like push through it. Of course.
Alright.
So you can see here. This is where we prep almost all of the food, and these are our ovens, and over there is where we store the food. And I'm
Yes,
sure you can find the way around
of
for the rest.
course.
I'm
From
sure
the
I can find
research
my
we
way
were
around here now.
doing, it was like a type of metal poisoning. Am I correct? My good friend, my good friend David Morchevsky.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm thinking is potentially maybe there was some sort of defect in the cutlery, maybe the spoons that you use at this fine establishment. It would be very nice if you would show us where you kept those so we could inspect those thoroughly.
Well, our cooking utensils are kept over here, and you can see she gestures, and it's a rack of like ladles and stuff, as well as wooden spoons, and then she gestures, and this is where we keep our knives, and she opens up a drawer. But for dining ware, we have bins over here that we keep so we can keep them separated.
Mm-hmm.
Do they seem like mid to high quality, or do they seem like cheap?
They're like a moderate quality. It seems to be a fairly well run establishment. Although the potent spice in the air hurts. Like maybe like you two wouldn't like the food too much.
Do you see that, David? All of these cutlery over here. It's the brand that I was talking to you about just before this.
That's not
They've
the
all
accent.
got the same markings. You're right.
No,
There's
it's the
only
same-
one way to confirm this, though, if they have lead or mercury contacted them.
Exactly.
Now, I'm going to pull out like my little satchel of flour that I have left. Now, I'm going to need to rub this powder into the metal just to see if there's any kind of reaction.
Alright.
He'll just dip his
What the
two fingers in there, sort of rub it. I see. Pick. These are the ones.
Yes, I see. Well, you know what that means.
Pwebs kind of turns to the owner of the business.
For the good of the people, we do have to indeed confiscate all of these because we do not want people dying, and I'm sure you do not want that either.
The hostess is like, of course, and then is starting to talk to like the other people in the kitchen, and is like, and you can see a few of the other servers are like going out and like taking back some of the plates and stuff, and they're basically kicking people out to stay safe.
Nice. And as they do that, Pwebs is just like shoveling them into like her satchel.
I hate this. I hate this all.
This is amazing, and you know it.
Now I will say
No, because they're doing it so inefficiently if all they want is money.
No, we want forks.
yeah,
I
we
don't
want
care. You
cutlery.
can make so much
I want
more
to pour
money.
them on the ground.
Now, I will say this
Just use
cutlery
them.
here, we will be confiscating it, but we understand that this would be bad for your business if we just took all of this away. So, for I think the price we arranged was 100 silver, and then we can get the new shipment of cutlery in by tomorrow.
Okay. Let me speak to the manager about that.
Gyro, you know
could
what you've
follow
just
me and wait in
become?
the
You've become a
area.
Karen.
I'm sorry, I've become a what?
This Gyro has become a Karen.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Are you sure about that?
I'm. No.
Exactly.
So, and you can see that she's a bit like upset now. It's like, okay, here you are, the 100 silver, and you said that will be coming in by next week.
Next week at the latest. Although, for an extra 20 silver, we could get it in by midweek.
Okay,
Fuck you
I'll
guys.
hang on, I'll be right back. And then,
Wow.
okay,
This-
I spoke with the manager, but unfortunately, he said that we're gonna have to wait on it.
I
This is
see.
already a large portion of our profits that I'm having to spend on this, but if
Wait.
that's all, then I guess that's nothing we can do.
Quite so. I'm sorry for this to be so sudden and during such a busy night.
Yeah, I understand.
The shipment will be in by next week.
Yes, thank you for your cooperation. Well, David, I think that is a cue to leave.
That is all, Pick. The job well done.
You guys are the worst.
And we leave.
Oh,
It's 100 more silver, baby!
3 for 3, let's go.
I hate it.
Okay, I did a good thing though. I did a good thing in Neverwinter. I gave the lady a lot of my flour so she could make bread because she was struggling to make ends meet. I'm a good guy. I just do bad things
No,
sometimes.
Are you
not.
sure
Yeah,
about that?
I'm just-
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
you are
Hey, Gyro?
a morally gray person at the
What's
least.
your alignment? I'm guessing chaotic
I
neutral.
think it's chaotic neutral. Yeah.
Okay, well then that's par for the course, I guess. I was gonna say if you're chaotic good, then it would be questionable. But if you're neutral, then
Oh my god.
How much did they get?
Well, okay, we cleaned out a restaurant. for
Exactly.
I'm so sad.
So happy.
This is amazing, but it's the worst.
Amazing
This
is
is what I
one
live
word
for.
for it.
So as you guys collect your money and your confiscated silverware, you see, I'll calculate that after the session. You see Nethkey and Alaywin and Myrin sort of walking around, and it's probably Alaywin or Myrin that spots plebs, and that you sort of regroup.
Like,
Hi.
what have you guys been doing?
We've just been out on the town, we bought this beer and van. So
with what money?
I have
exactly?
some pocket
Of
change.
course.
Do you?
We're cool now. I
Yeah,
have a top
Of
hat
course.
and Paris
Yeah,
wings.
of course I have spare change. I'll pull out the bag of 100 silver. This is all I've got left though.
Okay.
Now, if I'm remembering correctly, and he'll reach up to like near the point of the spear and twist it so the light turns on and then turn it off quickly. So this could be good for someone like Dran to carry around since he doesn't have dark vision. Now I guess with thaumaturgy that kind of...
So let me get this straight. You spent money on a spear that could light up.
It's pretty.
Well, yeah, of course. And then we've got this fan which has... Oh, what was it? It was 2 charges and it could put out all natural light within a 30-foot radius.
Yes. Oh yes, Gyro, I forgot to mention I made another purchase. It was a pendant with like a squid on it. I almost forgot about it.
Oh, okay.
I also bought some cutlery.
And actually, since you guys
Cutlery.
are here...
Wait, hold on. Plebs, no, hey. Plebs, you bought... You purchased cutlery.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
we purchased cutlery. We have a growing guild.
Like you purchased cutlery from the party where we were at like a month ago.
No, not the same. Not the same. Okay. Listen, Alewin, you already witnessed today that we have a startling lack of cutlery in the kitchen.
Yes, it's so true.
Would you mind if I take a look at one of them? Could I just see a knife?
Plebs is gonna pull out the set that she wants to give to Malorus, but he's dead.
But he's dead.
So is this the one from?
This is the one from the pawn shop with the lions on it.
Yeah, the lions. So it's not a lot.
So
in her bag is also all the other stuff, but she's trying to
literal
conceal
of cutlery.
Can I make a perception check to try to hear the clinking?
Can I, if I'm being stealthy about the clinking, can I roll stealth?
Can I also sleight of hand or do? Wait, can I deceive Alewin to get his attention off of it?
Can I steal one of the cutlery from the bag?
Plebs will kill you.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's start. Okay. I want to make a perception check to see if I can hear anything coming from the bag.
Hear anything happen?
Like clinking. That's like... Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you make a perception check. Alewin, or not Alewin, Gyro and Plebs make deception checks.
Okay, and that will just be Plebs with advantage.
Sure.
Shit.
Shit.
Alewin, what's your insight bonus?
+6.
Okay. So so you can tell that Plebs probably isn't telling you the entire truth. She's lying to you. So is Gyro.
Can I,
Actually,
like...
Alewin and Myrin and, well, most of you are here. Can we get help carrying some of the furniture and stuff we bought to the... Yeah.
Can I...
One of these happen to be a chair?
Yes, it is. It
Yeah,
does not have
the
arms.
chair and the stuff around
Can
it.
I pick up, like, just a fork from the bag she's trying to hide? Like, just yoink it out?
Yeah, Plebs is probably distracted at this point. You could do that pretty easily.
Alright.
So,
Do I make a check?
Yeah,
or...
make a sleight of hand check.
Alright.
You can grab it.
Can Gyro make a counter sleight of hand check?
Oh yeah, that's more than her passive perception.
That's probably more than Gyro's passive.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna pick up a fork and then kind of like use it to kind of look inside of that giant like 1-ton bag of cutlery they have, and then I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna poke her on the shoulder really lightly. I'm like, Plebs.
Oh shit, Gyro, we've been found out.
Plebs, why would you lie about this?
Why?
I wasn't lying. I would never lie. I was just stretching the truth. I was
Listen, I
protecting
have
you.
a
We
lot
just
of
omitted
money on-
telling the
I'm-
truth.
No, Okay, guys, listen, come on.
All right.
We're a growing guild. We probably will have a lot of mouths.
Gyro, cut the shit. If
They
you
were
wanted to order,
shiny
if you
and
wanted to get
people would know.
if you wanted to get cutlery for the guild, you would have just had Talara order it from somewhere like Neverwinter. Okay.
Okay, but Talara wasn't in.
Okay.
Plebs,
And
Yes.
did you steal these?
But stealing is such a harsh word to
You
describe
took
the
them
things
without
I
permission.
It's
Fine.
such a harsh word.
It's fine if
As
you
the
stole them,
rogue.
plebs. Just tell me.
Yes, I did. I wanted to give them to your brother.
Oh,
Oh boy, here we go.
well, that's sweet, plebs.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna. You know what? You
Now I'm gonna
keep
bitch
those.
slap
You
you.
keep those stashed away for now.
Yes, I will.
And I'm gonna stand up. Lewin, it's really. Honestly, does it really matter if they stole it? It's fine. I
Yes,
think it's.
it does matter.
Look,
This is out of character, but yes, it does matter.
plebs.
Well, I think Nefki is my new best friend, Alewin. What's his feeling? Is this friendship? Is this true friendship when it's reciprocated by both parties?
Plebs.
Yes.
I know you stole the cutlery to give to Malrus to make him happy, right?
Yes.
But by doing so, you make someone sad.
But I mean, they're not important because I don't know them.
But other people do. Other people
Well,
care
yes,
about
but I
them.
don't know those other people.
Okay, how would you feel if someone stole from you?
Well, I know me.
Well, either way, I think it's just my. Honestly, I don't really care either way, but I think it's fine if Plebs really wants to keep it. It seems like Plebs has a
Yeah.
very interesting hobby of collecting, I would say.
Nefki is correct.
Okay, look, plebs, just try not to steal it, okay?
I'll
Try.
keep it to the down now. Acquaintance Alendi.
Acquaintance Alendi. Oh, you've been demoted.
Alright. Well, plebs, we're staying at Dran's, right? I'm assuming?
For a couple days.
I promise I will not
Maybe.
steal anything from Dran.
So,
Right.
I'm gonna grab the chair and I'm gonna start walking.
Also, plebs, if you want to get cutlery, you know, you're youthful, you're young. You could get a paper route and, fund your cutlery purchases.
Yes, but I could also take cutlery from the people who have it.
Cutlery.
Cutlery.
That is all.
All right.
So,
Cutlery?
you don't.
That is
You
all.
don't sound. You sound like a very lawful person. That's.
I'm not lawful, but I am good.
And you know what's another good for? You know what's another word for good? Boring.
What?
And then I start
Yeah.
walking away.
You know what's another word for Nefki? Bitch.
She probably didn't hear that, but damn.
Hold on, so
Are,
what
are
all
you
did
guys arguing yet?
Explains
No.
why she's in her
Okay.
40s and she doesn't have a husband.
I'm just
Oh.
just trying to think.
It's
So we
also-
stole the spear, the fan, the chair, pendant,
Pendant thingy.
the cutlery. I think that was it from the pawn shop, and then just the sack full of cutlery from the restaurant.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I think that's a good place to end it. We're coming up on time.
Yeah.
I will say though, before we end, I'm going to ask Dran for a favor, and just drop a supply of cutlery to that restaurant.
It's nice. I'll look into it.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just give him the 100 silver and just is this?
Oh my god.
No, okay, listen. I said they put a down payment of 100 silver, they get cutlery back. I gave Dran the 100 silver to get cutlery to give back.
So
We
you just
still
had
have
you just had them buy more cutlery.
exactly,
Also-
but
Oh,
we
yeah,
now have a whole bunch of cutlery.
Yeah, but you could have just taken the cutlery, let them keep the money, and then buy the cutlery themselves.
No.
No,
I hate it.
Why do you
Alright.
make this so difficult?
Oh my god.
because once we get a shipment in, whatever silver's left will be given back to me or Plebs.
Exactly. Profit.
That's
none
how
of the
business
drawbacks.
works.
Yes, profit. That's what it is.
Profit.
All right. We're gonna head out, but thank you for everyone who showed up, whether it be through chat or the players. Thank you to everyone, and there's the YouTube channel where all the VODs go out. Eventually, I get them out eventually. Then we've got the Twitter, Autothoughts D&D on Twitter, and then we got the Frewix Cube on Instagram. Go check those out as well, and then I guess there's not really anyone who's streaming here in the group right now, but
Eventually.
eventually
Eventually.
on Steven the Badger on Twitch are gonna be getting out there eventually.
Eventually.
Yes.
So
Eventually.
thank you all and good night.